We are about to get this tournament underway. As you know, I always open this with a bit of noise. Can I hear that noise from you? Actually, it wasn't too bad. I'm not going to ask again. All right. So, guys, we are very excited to give you the Primary School Champions Cup today. We are also this afternoon, we have another tournament for new or introductory schools that will also happen this afternoon, but this morning's one is for all those teams that are playing with us in the Open League that have qualified to play today. There are 10 teams that will start out this morning in round one doing 3 rounds of speed runs. A cumulative time will rank them on the board. We will show that to you during the day as well. After round one, 2 teams will drop off, 8 teams will be left. Those teams will face each other in a single elimination PvP for the champions of this morning's event. If there are any questions, there are multiple RGB gaming staff around the stand. They are all wearing these white and black shirts. Some of them have a black shirt with an RGB on. Please ask them if you are uncertain about the schedule or anything else happening. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce you to your league master for today. As always, the gentleman running the games is Rudy.
An amazing tournament. Okay, but now, for now, can I get the crowd to make as much noise as you possibly can? And just wait there, we're going to quickly brief you, and then we're going to get started. So, for now, can I get the following 2 teams to get ready? So, team number 1. Philip, I think these 2 teams are going to give us quite a show today. Can I get Montrose to make your way to the back of the stage? And the second team, can I get Bryandale? And there you go. I like it. Make some noise. You can make your way to the back of the stage and get ready. We're going to get these matches started soon. We are moving into speedrun. So each school has 3 tries to put the best time on the leaderboard. And 8 schools will be moving on to the finals a little bit later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to interrupt really too much, but if I could please just ask for the coaches again at 10:30 to just meet me at the front here. That'll be for the Boost Cup at 10:30, please.
All right, and there we have it. We're going to get these teams ready. Can I get the first 2 teams to please make their way onto the stage on the red section? Can I get Montrose? Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Montrose. And there we have it. Guys, you can come on through, take a seat, get ready, get your settings going. Your league master will be helping you if there's any questions. And now, on the blue side, also having blue colors, which is pretty cool. Can I get Bryandale? A lot of Bryandale supporters in the crowd. Philip, what do you think?
Well, these 2 teams have gone up against each other a few times, and there's been different winners each time. So this is going to be quite exciting.
Yeah, no, I do believe so. Like I said previously, they've got 5 minutes per round to set the best time. And unfortunately, 2 teams will get knocked out in the speed runs. But I believe all these teams are ready. They've practiced. They're good to go. So we're going to give them a few seconds, and then we're going to get started. But for now, can I just give a massive shout out to our 2 beautiful casters there at the back. They will be guiding you through each and every game, explaining what's going on and what's happening to our casters.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. As you all know, my name is Ryan. I've been casting for a while on most of these games, and I'm joined today by a new co-host. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I am Kiara. I'm the second co-host for the matches. Great to be here.
Happy to be here, ladies and gentlemen. The live stream as well should be going up shortly. We should be going live, and you'll be able to see everything and send that to anybody who wants to watch at home while these players are just getting set up here. Looking forward to these speedruns, looking forward to the performances today. Very packed day. We've got 2 Minecraft tournaments as well as Boost Cup happening at the same time over on my left here. But again, I'm looking at myself on the screen when I'm pointing right, which is very confusing to see. But yeah, over to you, Rudy, back on the stage.
And there we have it. Thank you, Ryan, for introducing yourselves and, yeah, guiding us through all these games. Now, one thing that I always like to do is I'm going to ask the players if they are ready. So you've got 3 rounds going. Philip's got his team. He's going to try his best to make sure his team gets the best time. So you got 3 rounds, 5 minutes per round. Do you think you can beat that time?
Easily.
Oh, the day hasn't even started and things are getting hot on the stage. Come on, tell me, are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay, Philip, what do you think? Is your team ready?
Brindale, are you ready?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna win this.
There you have it, Rudy. I hear Paige here on the side, very excited.
Okay, so we're going to get started soon. Teams, are you guys ready? Not yet. All right, we're going to give it just a few more seconds just to get everything ready and good to go.
If I could just get Charles to the caster's desk, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move into the stream starting soon, and then we're going to take a look at what these players have to show for us today.
This is Captain Reynolds. I'm approaching the ladders. ETA 60 seconds. Entering the atmosphere. Closing it now. I think it has a good.
right, ladies and gentlemen, these teams are ready. Is the crowd ready? I love it when the crowd makes so much noise. We even have a Spider-Man here, sitting here, waiting patiently for these games to start. All right, Brian Dale, are you guys ready? All right, Brian Dale's ready. Montrose, come on, make some noise. Are you guys ready? Whoa, okay, let's get these games started. Casters, do enjoy this one.
Looking forward to this match, being a regular caster here, getting to know these teams well, getting to know these schools well, as well as these students. I'm also very happy to see some new faces on these teams and looking forward to see how they perform. As a first-time viewer, are you excited to see how these go?
Oh, definitely. It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely fantastic indeed. And again, I'm very excited for the map that's been built here. I've walked through the process of this map being built with Jacques and my sister helping with some of the stuff in the background here. It's going to be quite an interesting map to see. I have quite a lot to say about it as well. And I hope everybody enjoys it. First up is the speedruns. Just a reminder again that the top 8 teams after 3 attempts will be moving on to a single elimination PvP round. Just waiting for the League Masters to check everything on the stage.
All right, and there we have it. Teams are getting ready. They're ready, and they're off. So, ladies and gentlemen, in the screens in front, you'll be able to see what the students are doing, how they are progressing through this map. So they do have 3 rounds to set the best time, and we will see who the top 8 teams are after today.
Very excited to see what's going on here. Rudy, it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to make the cut this time. Again, not too long since Comic-Con where these teams performed and showed us who was the boss. Very excited to see who's going to come out on top after the couple past months of practice.
Yeah, no, Cost, definitely looking forward, but I do want to grab someone out of the crowd and see what they think of this map and what they think the team will be doing. Can I get someone? Let's see. The lady here in front, all the way from Crawford. Come on, come on. All right, tell me, are you excited for this map and these speed runs?
I'm very excited, yes.
Okay, and your team is ready?
They better be.
Okay, but been practicing, I see.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I love it. Okay. Let's see who else I can grab. Maybe someone at the back. The one with the Jeep t-shirt. Don't look behind you. There you have it. All right. So tell me, who you're supporting today?
Centennials.
Centennials. You think your team is ready?
Oh, they're always ready.
Always ready. Okay, I like it. And we'll see what they're going to do. All right, Costers, take us away.
So yeah, both teams making great progress on this map. Again, this map is designed to just streamline, test everybody's skills, get them used to playing Minecraft again, and just getting their heads in the game before we jump into the PvP section. Unfortunately, we don't have anything on the big screens, so we're just watching on the small screens here. Both teams making quite a headway, almost getting done with their first attempts here. The team blue is currently on the invisible podcore section, and so is Team Red. Very good teamwork, sticking together. Again, first time being exposed to this map, familiarizing themselves with the mechanics yet again, but all mechanics that they've practiced throughout their school league. Kiara, what do you think first time seeing our RGB maps?
Well, I can say they're definitely well crafted. It's going to be quite challenging, but anything can happen on the spot. So this is anyone's game at this point.
Very much so, very much so. For those on stream who just saw a bit of a face, we are just fixing one or two technical difficulties here. Our main man, Charles, is our great sound engineer and sound professor fixing us up there. One team has already reached the end. Well done to the blue team and the red team, finishing almost neck in terms of timing. They will be moving on to their second attempt and putting on that timer on the leaderboard. Remember that they get 3 attempts. Their cumulative time is what determines if they're going to be in the top 8 or not. So we're just going to reset them over there and then keep it going again. All right, while they're just getting ready over there, the theme this time is cosmic. You'll see when we do the PvP map, there is quite a lot of design that went into it. There's a whole story as well. If you keep your eye out, you'll see how the 2 maps are connected for those who are viewing it and watching it. It is quite an interesting thing. We wanted to go very ethereal, very existential, but not in a negative way, in a very positive way, showing the grand scale of the universe and the beauty that is out there. Teams are now just loading in with their new passwords. And we're getting our photos taken here at the back as well. Also, for those viewing at home for the first time, or if you're a returning viewer, we are very happy to have you here today. Very excited to have you. As you can see, my booth has improved. I've got more space behind me. I'm not going to fall off the stage this time. And we've actually got proper walls, which is quite nice. Nobody peeking over and not that many distractions. Yes, you can see the roof, but that's about it. Much more sturdier than last time. The teams are just loading into the section, about to go into their next round. All right, both teams at the gates, getting ready. They can push the button. And we have the blue team. They are off. Red team about to go. Now they've familiarized themselves with the maps. They are hopefully going to do this a lot faster.
Yeah, the last one's definitely a photo finish, if you must. So it's going to be quite interesting to see who can get through this map.
Yes, indeed. And I'm also going to be interested to see the times at the end and see how close they actually were to each other. Because again, it was quite literally a photo finish. It's going to be quite interesting to see. As you can see, we have our League Master Kieran on camera there for a second, being the main man. As always, to those at home and those... you see, there we go. We got the crowd cheering for our RGB staff, as we always do. Familiarizing yourself, inside jokes, all of that sort of stuff. Don't worry, we will be getting Rudy the Rizzler back on stage later on. Blue team already making quite a bit of progress, doing a lot better. Red team also improving their time, but only slightly. Blue team making headway already on the invisible pod core section.
They're going through this a lot faster than they were before, that's for sure. A lot less caution. It's been thrown to the wind quite a bit. So, but although I do see the red team has caught up quite quickly, they're also racing through the invisible path.
100%, 100%. But already the blue team is moving on to the next section. Can the red team make a bit of catch-up? Will Montrose catch up to Centennials? Centennials being a fan favorite here at these events, as always. Very interested to see who's going to come up on top. Montrose and Centennials always going neck and neck and having quite a rivalry. Oh, and well done to Centennials for finishing. Montrose almost at the finish line, but just stumbling there at the end, falling into lava. And well done to Montrose for finishing as well.
Yeah.
Well done to both teams for doing so well. Brian Dale, sorry. Trying to remember the teams, everything, as you know, as we get started on the first. I know, Paige, as you know, first time, first day, trying to get the teams, trying to remember who's going what, pulling up all the books and everything on everyone. Rudy, you have something to say?
Yeah, no, these 2 teams are doing absolutely well, beating the record of 5 minutes. They're setting their time, but it's not over yet. We still have 8 more teams that have to try their best to get the best time on the leaderboard, and I do believe we are going to be seeing quite the numbers today Philip, what do you think? They're moving into match round number 3, I suppose.
Yeah, that was quite quick, especially from Brindale. These kids are excited. It seems like they want to go for it today.
No, absolutely. Montrose not doing too bad themselves. But like I said, we still have 8 schools that have to set their time today.
Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to what Centennial's going to show us.
All right, a Centennials fan I see. I choose all the schools. I choose everyone.
Very
They're
cool
all amazing.
answer there,
They've been
Rudy the Rizzler.
competing.
Also, Rudy, are we going to have our own competition again? Blue versus red? Let Ryan keep score for us?
Here we go again.
Oh no, not that again. We'll see. We'll see how far it goes.
I think let's do that when we get to the PvP matches, huh?
Yeah, then
And we'll
it
put
becomes
something on
quite
the line
hard.
again.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
Gives
idea.
us time to think who's going to do what after this.
All right, I see these teams are ready. Players, if you're ready, just waiting for our League Masters. Our League Masters will tell them when to start. We're in the final round, round 3. After this round, the time will be displayed on the leaderboard, and we will be getting the next 2 teams up. And there we have 2 seconds to go, and they're live. All right, casters, round 3. Are you guys ready for this one?
Very excited to see who's going to come up on top. That first round between Brindale and Montrose, it was a 2 seconds difference. So the first score on the board for Brindale was 2 minutes and 58 seconds. And Montrose had 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Second round for Brindale was 1 minute and 44. Montrose was 1 minute and 32. So Montrose still in the lead, but it is neck and neck, giving both teams a great start on the leaderboard. The teams have started already. They're continuing on.
Both teams already out the gate. I do see blue teams already reached that invisible pathway. A lot more confidence this time round. Third time's the charm. They're racing through it, but red team's not far behind.
Well done to Brindale. They always seem to get to the invisible pod call first, but somehow Montrose gets to steal it in the end before they get on the button. It's very interesting to see, again, the gameplay, but again, the strengths and weaknesses. I know that Brindale is extremely good at PvP, and that's where they shine. Montrose catching up slowly. Well done to Brindale, already finishing. That's going to give them a nice lead here against Montrose on their final scores. Montrose making their way to the button. Can they get there? And Montrose finishes. Well done to Montrose. I think that was the fastest round yet, ladies and gentlemen. Very excited to see what's going to happen next. Going to call Philip and Rudy back onto stage to swap out the teams, and we'll take a look at that leaderboard.
Okay, so next up we have Centennial on red and Holy Rosary on blue. We're just going to wait for these teams to get off stage so that the next teams can come up, get their keybinds ready, and then we can get this round going. Okay. Centennial, can you come through to the stage? Let's give a round for these teams as they come on stage and take their seating. Holy Rosary, can you come on stage? Centennials, are you ready?
Nope.
Yes.
Let's hear it from Holy Rosary. Ladies, are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's give a hand for these teams as they get their keybinds and everything ready, and then we're going to get these rounds started. I see Holy Rosary is getting ready to start their run, and as well as Centennials.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies for that. We're just trying to sort out some technical difficulties. As you know, first day, there's always a couple of those when it comes to the sound and the streaming and the videos. Just trying to sort everything out, make sure that everything's working nicely. All righty, so both teams are getting going. As you can see, we do have Centennials actually this time on Team Red. Very excited to be seeing them, as well as Holy Rosary on Team Blue. Always happy to see them here and performing. Centennials almost at the finish line. Holy Rosary on the, what are they called? Trapdoor section. Also very close to the end, doing very well. Well done to Centennials for making it to the end.
This is going to be quite a great finish on both teams, I will say that. It's been phenomenal watching them for this first round. Despite the technical issues, it's been quite a close call.
Indeed, indeed it has. Holy Rosary getting closer to the end there, doing their best on the trapdoor section. We're also just trying to finalize that sound issues that we're having, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies if we just occasionally go quiet. We're just talking to Charles to make sure that everything does sound correct and there is no unnecessary feedback and loud noises.
Seeing blue team full in the swing of things, but red team does seem to be just getting started on their side. It's going to be quite a great shot when they get going. Looking forward to seeing those close finishes.
100%, 100%. Holy Rosary trying their best just to get to the end there, while we have Centennials just loading up to the second round.
All right, thank you, casters. I see Centennial is getting ready. The technical difficulties have been sorted out, making their way to start the first round of the speed run and set the best time for them. Right before they get started, you can step on that pressure plate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and as you can see on the screen, well done to Montrose, currently being in the lead with a grand total of 6 minutes on the dot. Well done to getting a nice rounded score like that. Bryondale not too far behind with a 12 seconds difference on the board. Again, still anybody's game. All the schools have a chance to participate, get their scores on the board and perform. Rudy, what do you think?
Yeah, no, this is going to be amazing. These teams have come today. They've practiced this entire year long, playing in the Open League, practicing, trying to be the best that they can be. And I want to hear from Centennials. All right, who's the team captain? Who's the team captain? Come on, can I assign one team captain? All right, is your team ready?
Of course.
Okay, Centennial making a name for themselves. Let's hear it. Philip, do you think Holy Rosary, are they ready?
Yeah, Rudy, they're ready. They are working hard, currently getting strategies ready to get through this map. Their first round is done. They're going to start the second one now. It seems intense.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, well, I do believe these teams are ready. So the League Masters will be telling them exactly when to start. They will guide them through the maps, through the games, and make sure they're all good to go.
Yes, we will, Rudy. Again, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. First day jitters as always. Just trying to make sure the sound is going well. Just making sure that the stream is running, the maps are good. We do unfortunately have a technical difficulty here at the back that we will only be able to probably fix during the intermission. So if you do unfortunately not hear much of my beloved caster here on the side, it is unfortunately affecting her more than it is affecting me. There we go. Sorry about that noise. We're just letting Holy Rosary get into the next round, and then we will begin shortly with round 2 of the speedrun. All right, it looks like both teams are ready to start. One more player from Holy Rosary. All right, and both teams, you can click that button and get started on your second round of speedruns.
Looking forward to seeing that photo finish from both teams. It's going to be absolutely great. Would this be the first time they'd be seeing these maps as well?
Yes, this is the first time the teams are seeing the map. Again, this is their second round of the speedrun. Every single map that we've given to them throughout the league has prepared them for today when it comes to the podcore and the PvP. They've also had an inter-school league that they've been playing occasionally every week to battle it out, so the teams are familiar with each other and their different play styles. So it's going to be interesting to see how people adapt and perform today.
Well, both teams are right out the gate, and I'm seeing a lot of fast forwarding from both sides. They're running right through the maps. Just brilliant to see. Although just getting used to some of the jumps, both sides are making quite a bit of headway.
Very excited to see Centennials already on the middle lava section here. Holy Rosary trying their best to catch up and perform. They are also very close to that lava section, just getting tricked up on a couple of jumps. Only you. My mic's fine.
And there we have it, Centennials setting their time. All right, one more round to go. Holy Rosary making their way to the end point. They're almost there. They'll be setting that time soon enough. All right, let's see. Who is in the crowd? I wanna grab someone again. Let's see, who can I get? Hearing a lot of noise. Okay. Let's start with you. Tell me, from these two teams on the stage right now, what do you think of them?
I think the red side is gonna win.
Say again?
I think the red side is gonna win.
Red side. Okay. This is Speedrun, so there has to be 8 teams. Tell me.
I think Centennials, they're doing all right, but they need to set a better time to win.
Okay. Showing a lot of support. Let's see who in this area. Okay, come here. Okay. Out of this speed run, are you ready for it?
Yes, sir. I think Centennial is wet.
Okay, Centennial, seeing a lot of support. Holy Rosary, can I get hands for Holy Rosary? All right. Do you think your team's going to do great? Okay. Motivating them, getting them ready. Okay. Tell me, do you think Holy Rosie has what it takes?
Test. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Test.
You want the truth or
Sharp.
do you want Holy Rosary is finished, I'm sorry. Hey,
All right. Holy Rosary, they are here to make a name. They are good. They are ready. Tell me.
I know that Holy Rosary is going to win because we practice hard and I know we are. So
And that's what it's about. Esports isn't just about gaming. It's the love and the passion that goes with it within education. Costas, over to you.
Thanks, Rudy. It seems we have fixed most of the problems. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we can do all the testing before the show as much as we like, but with all the stalls here, the moment they go live, I fixed it, Daria. I fixed the problem. Yeah, for once I fixed the problem. Again, we can test as much as we like before the show, but until every single stand at the event goes live, sound engineering is a very complicated program, as I'm sure Kiara will explain to you. She is studying it and knows it quite well. So, yeah, it's very interesting to figure out on the day. There's a lot of problem solving that goes into running an event like this. But we've got everything working now, and it doesn't sound or seem like anything's peaking anymore. And as I say that, we get a little bit more feedback. But hey, what you're going to do? We're going to do our best. That's all we can offer. All right, Holy Rosary still on the sign. Not the sign. I want to say signs every time because Jacques likes to put sign jumps in. But those at the beginning, he's doing this time trapdoor sections. And I can see Jacques over there in the corner speaking to one of the teachers. Holy Rosary just trying their best to get to the end here of the speedrun section. Centennials still in the lobby area, and we will start the third and final speedrun shortly.
Yeah, both teams have been doing very well, I must admit. It's been fantastic to watch them, even with the technical issues here in the back. But it's been great to see the photo finishes coming through from both teams, and it's going to be great to see this final round coming from both of them.
Indeed. So both teams just getting ready. Holy Rosary putting in their password for the next round. We should be able to cast from here on out every match fully. Just going to double check here with our sound engineer that everything's fine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in and around the RGB Gaming stand and you're wondering what we are doing here today, we are, of course, having a Minecraft primary school tournament. There we go. And it is going very well so far. Super excited. I would like to start briefing the teachers on the Boost Cup. So if I could have all the teachers and coaches for Boost Cup to the back, just behind that white block. Then I will like to brief you on the Boost Cup that will be starting.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a hand to these two teams. They're on their third round, final round for both of these teams.
I mean, I do this. All right. Again, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We're finalizing those sound issues.
Yeah, both teams already well into the race.
We have Centennials already getting to the end here. Holy Rosary doing the invisible section, making their way across. Well done to Centennials for finishing again. And now we just have Holy Rosary trying their best to get through this section. Again, third time's the charm. All the practice paying off.
They're making great headway, so they're not too far behind. We're going to start seeing them coming through the finish line very shortly.
Holy Rosary back on to the trapdoor section, as well as on the bone arrow section. Well done again to Centennials for finishing. Apologies for earlier, ladies and gentlemen. You know how this goes with the schedules and getting everybody confused in the beginning, and then everybody updates you, and then you finally know what you're doing. Also, just a reminder for those for the Boost Cup, please go to the left-hand side, the giant cube you see. We'd like to get you started on the Rocket League tournament. Holy Rosary still doing their best here on the trapdoor pod call.
They're definitely not too far off, though. If we can have a look there, they're just a little bit away from the finish.
All they need is one person to make it onto that pressure plate, and then they will finish the time. And they're on the last section. It's just this trapdoor pod core, and then they'll be on the snow section to get on that pressure plate and end the timer.
It's nail-biting, but the teamwork is really coming through for their side.
100%, 100%. Working very hard. Yaku walking through with the grand trophy. For those of you on the stream, I hope you are enjoying it. Well done to Holy Rosary for finishing and making it to the end. That puts the end on this school's little go. Both teams performing very well. Well done to both teams. Looking forward to seeing that leaderboard and those points. Very excited to see the overall times. We'll be moving on to the next two schools shortly. Rudy?
I know these teams are here to make some history. I do know a lot of these teams are maybe in their final year. And over here, we've got Yaku just showcasing something amazing that he wants to show to you.
So good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you are here with us, you will see the trophy over here on the stage, specifically designed for the tournament today. There's, of course, also medals up for grabs and some prizes from our sponsors, Eve Tech. So they are in and around here as well. So if you do see them, please thank them for being such generous sponsors. They will be sponsoring the prizes for the first, second, and third teams today. Those first, second, and third teams will, of course, also receive their custom medals as well as today's custom trophy.
All right. I think a lot of teams are excited to take this trophy home. But for now, can I please get Trinity Centurion on the red table? Trinity, you can make your way up. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Trinity. And now, on the blue table, can I get Ivar? And there we have it. As these players are making their way up, getting ready, they've got 3 rounds and a maximum time of 5 minutes. I do believe that they're going to set a quicker time than the previous teams. Let's see. Philip, what do you think of this trophy?
There's one amazing looking trophy. I know there went a lot of hours into it, designing it, printing it, and getting it to the place where it is. And I think whoever takes this trophy home today is going to be excited.
All right, let's hear it from the crowd. Crowd, okay. The school that's going to win, make the most noise. Who do you think is going to take this home? Come on. Okay, I'm hearing Centennial. Crawford. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I like it. Ivar. Okay. Ivar, your team is cheering for you guys. Your school is here to support you. All right, these teams are almost ready. Philip, is your team ready?
Ivar, are you ready?
Always ready.
They are ready. They're always ready.
They're ready. Okay, and there we have it. So times are set. Good to go. Centennials on top of the leaderboard. Like I said, we still have quite a few schools to go through today, and I do believe they're going to set even faster times. And there we have it. We've got 4 minutes, 39 seconds, 6 minutes, 12 seconds, 30 minutes, 15 seconds. Right, teams, League Masters, is your teams ready? Kieran, is your team ready? Okay, just waiting for one more player. Let's hear from the teams. Tell me, guys, who's your team captain? Are you the team captain? Okay. Trinity Centurion. You drove a long way to get here to come and compete. Are you guys ready?
We are ready to destroy the competition.
Are ready to destroy the competition. I like it. Philip.
Ivar, so Trinity says they're ready to destroy the competition.
Actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than words. Let's.
You heard that one, Rudy?
Nice. Right, I do believe the players are ready. Kieran, is your team ready? Brandon, is your team ready? All right, players, please press that button. Let's get started. Casters, take us away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, from here on out, we should be with you the whole time now that we've sorted out 99.99% of the issues, touch wood. All right, and we have Trinity already off to the races here, doing their best. Ivar, also not too far behind. Both teams, again, at the same point, nobody really pulling away. Both teams on their podcore section right here at the beginning.
Both teams already making great headway. We've already seen them go through quite a few of the obstacles already. But looking at those times, I must say these teams have definitely come to play.
100%, 100%. Remember that it's 5 minutes maximum per speed run, 3 attempts at a speed run. Best overall time will give you a chance to be in the single elimination PvP that will take place after an intermission a little bit later. Both teams trying their best. Ivar moving on forward, making great progress. We have the cameraman here in the back looking for his extra battery. Those always seem to get misplaced when we're at an event like this. Ivar pulling ahead. Both teams trying their best. Trinity on the sign podcore section, again, as I get confused with the trapdoor section that comes later. A member of Trinity, 2 members, 3 members, all of them have now made it here to the invisible podcore section.
They have thrown caution to the wind. I see just rushing straight through.
100%.
And they've mostly made it through already.
Ivar doing their best, still here, making their way to the sign podcore section. All that has to happen is one player has to hit a checkpoint, which is those golden pressure plates you see, and then they will move on to the next section with the whole team. Not much in ways of the teamwork here in the beginning, but with the bow and arrow, that's when the teamwork comes to play. You need your whole team together. Ivar making their way forward, pushing forward, already moving on past the lava section. Trinity finished. Well done to Trinity, putting their time on the board already. Ivar coming around the lava section, moving forward towards the nether portal and on the invisible podcore.
They're making great headway, even though Trinity's just about hit the buzzer. We are seeing Ivar coming through quite quickly. They're making their way through the invisible pathway with a lot of speed. We're going to see them hitting that button very soon.
100%, and it looks like Ivar has now made their way to the bow and arrow section, which will then move them on to the trapdoor section. Trinity Centurion busy loading up to the next round. Ivar trying their best to hit those targets with their bow and arrows.
The teamwork is definitely coming through from both of them, but we're going to be seeing a lot more coming through in the coming rounds.
Indeed, indeed. It looks like Iva's onto the trapdoor podcore. So close to hitting that button at the end. And they've made it across. Can they make it to the final pressure point and put their time on the board? Well done to Iva for finishing as well. Both teams are going to quickly load up into the next round. Trinity already raring to go for the next round. Iva just quickly shutting down and loading the map up again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, both schools are loaded in. We're just getting that moment when you forget what's going on because you've had a completely different conversation. Iva, we're getting Iva into the section where they can perform the best. Trinity ready, waiting, trigger happy on the button. And I have Jacques here, which is never a good thing. Okay, he's not looking at me, which means he's not going to talk to me, so everything's fine. Oh, Lord.
Both teams are out the gate already with a just about race car kind of start. Good to see them getting through those obstacles really soon. Round 2 is full underway.
Very excited to see. Again, now they've had practice on this course. Now they know what they're doing. They can familiarize themselves. Already Trinity getting to the first checkpoint and Iva not too far behind.
Both teams making great headway already.
Iva just missing the last jump there at the end, but they can definitely come back from this. Trinity trying their best to get to the lava section, which is practically the center of the map. Again, this map's a little bit uneven. There's not a true center. It's one of those awkward, you know, like it's got 7 parts to it, so there's no real middle. Iva's now making their way over to the lava section, hitting that checkpoint. And there we go. Well done to Trinity. They're hitting all the buttons they need to hit, and they're making their way over. And the bridge falls. Iva almost at that lava section as well, and Iva's made it over. Can they survive this part just to hit all the buttons and drop that bridge?
The bridge is definitely dropped. We are seeing the invisible pathway pretty much being dominated by the red team. Blue team not far behind. They're going to be showing us just exactly what they're made of in just a few short moments.
100%, 100%. Very proud of the performances by all the teams here today. And we have Iva now on the invisible section as well. Now it's just up to Trinity to get that bow and arrow skills going. This will definitely help them as well in the PvP. They've already hit it. Well done to Trinity. And they're going to hit that button soon. Iva making their way through the invisible podcore section, doing well.
Trinity just hit that finish button, but Ivor not too far behind.
Rudy?
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. The Boost Cup tournament will be getting started in the next few minutes. They will kickstart match number 1 at 11. Teams, get ready. I do believe they're going to have a lot of fun over there.
And well done to Ivor for finishing not too far behind, getting good times on the board. Both teams getting ready for their final round.
Can definitely see that all teams today have built their A game. It's going to be really difficult to see who's going to win.
Indeed, indeed. I can see Montrose here in the front of the caster's desk having an interesting conversation. It's good to see my students that perform very well, and I'm getting looked at by the coach that I know very well, discussing strategies in front of the casters. I'm excited to see you guys with the second highest score on the board. Excited to see you guys in the PvP single elimination that will take place after the interim. All right, Trinity loading in. Ivor just putting in their password. I am going to disappear for 2 seconds and grab something out of my bag.
All right, everyone, that means you are stuck with me for a little bit. Both teams are just about in the lobby getting ready to get this right off the gate. Final round, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't worry, Kiara, I've got your back. I'm here as well. We also have Philip on the stage that will be chatting a bit to you and making sure these teams are ready and good to go. All right, I do believe they are going into round 3, if I'm correct. Round 3 it is. All right, are you guys ready? Kieran, is your team ready? Brandon, is your team ready? Players, you can press that button and let's get started. The 10-second countdown has begun. All right, Philip, we've seen a lot of teams now, a lot of games, a lot of speedrun matches taking place. What do you think the best time is going to be? Kiara, do you think there's going to be a top time out of these teams?
You know, I don't doubt it. I'm definitely seeing a lot of A games being brought. So again, I have no idea what could come out of this. So we could even see a record time breaking.
Philip, what do you think?
Well, Centennials currently do have the fastest time. So the teams better have to step up.
Now, I do believe that there is still going to be record times being set today. Trinity Centurion doing good.
Do you see the red team's already done the bridge? They're getting really close there. Blue team not too far behind, heading to the lava section as well. The invisible bridge has, middle being conquered by red.
I'm hearing a lot of communication between these players. They're constantly talking and letting them know when they hit those pressure plates to let their team through. How's things on that end?
No, looking quite good. Yeah, Rudy, I just heard from our map builder, Jock, that Trinity is the only team so far that have taken the center, most difficult route to cross the bridge.
Interesting, and they're still setting the time within 5 minutes, dropping that bridge, making their way through, and there we have it, setting that time.
Yeah, we do see the invisible bridge just about being conquered, which means they're not too far behind. The time is going to be really close.
All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. We just had one of our lovely representatives from Eve Tech just have a quick chat. Always excited to see Eve Tech at these events, and they sponsor us quite nicely. If you need a PC, you know who to go to. We also have Samsung here today and HP. On our left as well, next to the RGB gaming stall, for those of you who are here, we have HP, Edgivos, Crawford, and quite a few other people here. You'll find us all around today. Very excited to see them all and here being a part of this tournament. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are about to get started on the next round.
Okay, Ryan. So next up we have Crawford Pretoria versus Crawford Reimsig.
Two Crawford teams. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, there we have it. As the players are making their way down the stage, we're going to get the next teams up shortly. League Masters are getting the games ready. All right, Philip, tell me, who is on the red side?
Crawford Pretoria is on the red side, and then Crawford Ramsig is on blue.
Can we get Crawford Pretoria on the red table? Please make your way onto the stage. And there we have a crowd supporting them. And there we have it. Crawford Ramsig on the blue table. All right, players, grab a seat. Get your settings ready. We're going to get started in a few seconds.
I'm very excited to see this. Again, always good to see Crawford schools participating in these tournaments. They each bring such a unique flavor depending on where they're from. I'm excited to see Pretoria versus Ramsig.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Seeing a lot of support from the League Masters at the school. The teachers just helping and guiding these students as they're making their way through their esports journey and on to the next.
I see we got the times up the top there. Trinity in second place. That time was fantastic from them, but also Ivor doing phenomenally as well.
100%, 100%. All the teams today really bringing their A game, showing us what they got. I'm excited to see what this board's going to look like by the end of it. So just as a reminder, Centennial School still in first with 4 minutes 39 seconds. Trinity Centurion 5 minutes 16 seconds. Bryandale with 5.55. Montrose 6:10 seconds. Ivor 7 minutes and 27 seconds, and Holy Rosary with 13 minutes 15 seconds.
But now looking at the rest of the roster, we actually have the battle of the Crawford schools.
It looks like it's just Crawford from here on out. Crawford's gonna come in, I can guarantee you, an upset every single person's placement at the moment. Remember, top 8 go into a single elimination PvP round later. Schools just getting the Discord sorted out and everything. Also to all of you in the crowd, hello, hello, this is us, the casters at the back. Please feel free if you feel like it during an intermission or something like that, just coming around and saying hi. It's good to see everybody's faces. I know the coaches quite well and the students quite well. I've gone in a esports camp a little bit earlier on in the year with most of these students, so I know them all quite well. Very excited to see everybody's performance, and obviously being here, you know, casting with RGB now for almost 3 years, just getting to know everybody well is very nice to see the familiar faces and a lot of the new faces. So if you've got any questions or anything like that, please flag somebody down with an RGB gaming shirt and feel free to ask them. All right, the teams look like they're getting into the boxes.
Yeah, both of them in the lobbies getting ready to go out of their gate.
Waiting for one more player. Yeah, it's Crawford Ramsig. They're going to get him in quickly and move on to get that match started. Crawford Pretoria is ready. They're good to go. Guys, tell me, who's your team captain? All the way over here. Are you the team captain? All right. How long have you been captain? Past 2 years. Wow. Okay. That is amazing. And tell me, do you think your team is going to set the best time?
So I think our team is going to get 1 minute for each obstacle course.
1 minute for each obstacle or each round. Each round. Okay. I like it. All right. Let's see what Ramsig has to say.
Crawford Ramsig, are you guys ready?
Yeah. Okay, our teams are ready. Can I hear from our league masters? Kieran, is your team good to go? Still waiting for one more player on the blue side. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are in and around the RGB gaming stand, today we are hosting a Minecraft primary school tournament. But not just that, as well as yet again another Minecraft tournament taking place later this afternoon. And we also have the primary school Rocket League tournament kickstarting at 11. But for now, I do want to give a massive shout out to our partners. We've got HP, Edgevos, Crawford, Microsoft at the back, as well as Asus. Right, we're going to give these players a few more seconds just to make sure they're good to go. We are stuck on one technical difficulty that we're quickly solving. We're going to get started soon enough.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. For those teachers that are involved in the Boost Cup today, those coaches, please remember to just check your Boost Cup group. We are starting to announce the teams that need to play in Boost Cup. So please just check your WhatsApp group and you will see if you are announced to play. Boost Cup, of course, the little white block over here. So if your team is called out, please make your way there if you are part of today's Boost Cup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just quickly swapping out a mouse just to make sure that team doesn't have any disadvantages. We're going to get these last few matches started soon.
Both teams looks like they're getting ready. We're going to start the next round. It's just Crawford from here on out. Pretoria versus Reimsig. Let's see who's going to come out on top. Rudy, do we look like we're ready?
Yeah, we're quickly swapping out that mouse, then we're good to go.
All right.
I do believe these teams. I am getting the thumbs up, Kieran, that his team is ready. Right, let's see. Guys, are you guys ready? Yes. Okay, you guys are ready. Crawford Reimsig, are you ready? Players, you can press that button.
Let's get ready to rumble. As a very famous man once said.
Right, looks like if team one is out the gate, just about.
Pretoria's already starting. Reimsig just changing one or two settings here. Should get starting soon. Unfortunately, at an event like this, like we say, you always run into a couple of roadblocks, ladies and gentlemen, watching at home. You also understand that being there with our first live streams that we had. Rudy?
Crawford Pretoria has started. Crawford Reimsig is just finalizing settings, then they're going to get started with their first round to set their time.
100%. Again, hardware failure is going to happen. Again, sound engineering stuff always has to happen as you go live. And that's why we have an amazing team here at RGB to get everything working and going smoothly. All right, so let's look at what's actually going on. Well done to Pretoria, already making it past the first section, trying their best to get to the lava section. Crawford Reimsig just finalizing that last couple of settings, going to get started shortly.
Seeing a lot of headway being made, some trapdoors not tripping anyone up.
100%. Again, that's the whole point of this game. Using the environment to your advantage, testing your skills, your understanding of the Minecraft mechanics. If Crawford Reimsig could please click that button shortly, you do need to get started now. No more changing of settings.
Looks like they're all just about ready, although we are seeing some great time being made by our red team. Blue team is going to be just as incredible when they get out the gate. So I'm looking forward to seeing the times each team can set.
100%. Looks like Crawford Pretoria is making great headway. And we have Crawford Reimsig now out the gate making their progress. Again, next round, both teams will start at the same time. Unfortunately, because of technical difficulties, we just had to start them out of sync. Pretoria already hitting a couple of the buttons, trying their best to progress and drop that drawbridge. And Crawford Reimsig already catching up to Crawford Pretoria.
Oh, looks like we're through the nether portal and onto the invisible path for the red team.
100%, 100%. Remember that even though Crawford Reimsig started a little bit later, their timer only started when they clicked the button. So it doesn't actually mean that the other team is ahead.
Yeah, but that also means we're going to see some great times being set as well, but considering that our blue team is already onto the lava section, getting that bridge ready to drop, and they will be going on really shortly. Nether portal being activated, and off they go.
Both teams neck and neck right now. Can Reimsig pull ahead? We have Crawford Pretoria making great progress on the bow and arrow section. Almost near the end. Crawford Reimsig creeping up from behind. Both teams neck and neck. Bow and arrows. Hitting the targets. Can they make it? Oh, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Biological stuff happening. I do have reflux. It does come and bite me in the butt when I'm casting. Those who are familiar with me casting know that every now and again. I'll just randomly go silent. And here we go, the Montrose stare that I get from the coach as always.
And we do see the blue team is already
Crawford
finished.
Reimsig for finishing. Crawford Pretoria not too far behind, still on that bow and arrow section. So close to the finish line, they just need that drawbridge to drop.
But they're not too far behind, as you said. They're going to set a great time just as much. And then we'll be on to round 2.
Crawford Pretoria just getting to the end here. Reimsig already resetting, getting ready for round 2. Both teams forging ahead. Jacques coming in, trying to see what the issues are. Rudy's asked for the mic, ladies and gentlemen.
And there we have it. I'm currently in the Boost Cup cube, waiting for this tournament to start. I've got 2 teams. I've got Montrose here, as well as Bryandale. Tell me, guys, who's your team captain? Montrose? Is he your team captain? Okay, let's hear it. Are you the team captain? Yes. Is your team ready for this tournament?
They have to be.
They have to be. I like it. Confidence is key. And over here at Bryandale, tell me, who's your team captain? Ian, tell me, is your team ready for this?
Of course.
Okay, they're good to go. The League Masters will instruct them on when to start. Good luck, teams.
Hearing the enthusiasm over the Boost Cup is really giving me a very happy feeling. It's so nice to see so many teams showing up and all the enthusiasm coming through for both the tournaments.
Indeed it is. I am very happy to see. We've been trying to get Rocket League up and running for a while here at RGB Gaming, and I'm excited that we've worked out a system, worked out a way to get it done. hopefully, you know, at future events at Comic-Con and everything like that, we will be casting it as well on the live stream and with casters in the booth. But for now, while we are still testing out the Boost Cup, these teams have performed, have been practicing. So I'm excited to see who's going to come out on top for the Boost Cup. But right now, we are back in it. Reimsig already starting, pushing ahead, trying their best to get to the lava section here with the pod core. We just have Crawford Pretoria putting in their password to get started with their second round.
But well on the way already from Team Reimsig. Definitely looking great. And there we're seeing the red side back into the lobby. They're going to get started really shortly, going to give us some great times being set.
100%, 100%. And I'm glad to hear that we have figured out 99% of the sound issues. So I'm very glad to have you casting here with me. Saving my butt as always as a caster. You know, ladies and gentlemen who have been here for a while, I can't do this alone. It is only through the support of the team here at RGB, my fellow caster, but most of all, the students, the parents, the schools for pitching up and allowing us to do this, making it possible for us to have a primary school Minecraft Championships tournament. Very excited here. We have Reimsig already on the invisible podcore section. Again, we call it podcore, but it's more like an invisible maze at the end of the day. Sometimes Jacques likes to be a bit horrible and make actual invisible podcore in those sections. Crawford Pretoria getting ready to click that button and get started. Brenton, I would suggest doing it because Reimsig's already finished their second round.
They definitely sped right through that, practiced definitely after the last round. So we're looking forward to seeing the time set by a red team.
100%. Pretoria off on their second roll. Crawford Reimsig about to start their third roll. Jacques is staring at me, which is the #1 thing I hate, other than Mitchell staring at me here at a tournament. All right, ladies and gentlemen, very excited to be here, very excited to continue doing this. All right, we have Crawford Reimsig getting ready for their last round.
See, they've already made it onto the invisible path there on the red side, looking great so far. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that leaderboard at the end of this. The times being set are going to be one for the history books.
100%, 100%. Crawford Pretoria on the invisible. Again, we're just going to continue calling it podcore, even though Jacques didn't put any of that in this time. The invisible maze section, Crawford Reimsig on their last round. Crawford Pretoria still on their second one, getting near the end.
I do take my hat off to these players. They've been absolutely making the best of these obstacles. Knowing me, I would probably be setting the worst times possible if I was in this tournament.
I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since I was 12 years old, as those who've been here before know. But I've never been one for podcore. I'm definitely a miner in Minecraft. I go mining for hours on end. My sister would build everything, and she's helped build these two maps you'll be seeing today with our lovely, lovely map builder, Jacques, who is the man with the long hair you'll occasionally see on stage. You can currently see him on stage by Crawford Pretoria's side. Crawford Pretoria finishing their second round, going to load into their last round. Hopefully we can sync them up this time, Kieran, and have the last round be performed at the same time by both teams. Oh, Kieran's giving me a point. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble with Kieran.
Both teams getting ready. I'm looking forward to seeing this final round. It's going to be absolutely great. Final round to set those times. And then we're going to have a look at that leaderboard.
Leaderboard before we get into the last round of speedruns. And then we'll have a short intermission and go into the PvP with the top 8 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Please do not go anywhere. Those of you at home, also welcome. Thank you for joining us and being here today. All right, we're just getting Crawford Pretoria ready to go. I can see Crawford Reimsig is angsty to get going.
The energy of the crowd and the players is definitely one that I'm not going to forget anytime soon. This is definitely making the tournament incredible to watch.
Kieran and me locking eyes as always as he stares at me from across the stage. Other way around, my dear. We swapped headphones. We've swapped seats here at the back so that she can hear me, but she muted me halfway through my beloved speech, getting used to which one you're on.
Oh my word, I honestly did not even realize.
It's all good, it's all good. This is the fun part about doing events like this. The inside jokes, the problem solving and everything going on. Okay, both teams are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the final round here for Crawford? Both teams, click that button and let's get this last round of speedruns going.
Looks like they're about to be out of the gates, and then we'll start seeing some great time sets coming through.
All right, teams, you can click the button and get ready. And they're both off at the same time. Final round for Crawford Pretoria on red, Crawford Reimsig on blue.
Both have been setting incredible times, so honestly, I have no idea who's going to take the photo finish, but really, it's anyone's game.
100%. And then we have 2 more Crawfords after this. And then it will be the intermission and the PvP. I am very excited to see this leaderboard. We've seen a lot of upsets here today, ladies and gentlemen. Some teams we thought that would stay on top have not been staying on top. Teams performing extraordinarily well today and giving us quite a run for our money. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are around the RGB Gaming stand, please come and join us. We are doing a tournament for Minecraft on the main stage. We have the Boost Cup in the cube on the left, and we have something happening on the right with Samsung as well. If you've got any questions, please come through, ask questions, get to know us. We'd love to get to know you. School's performing extremely well as both teams make their way through this map now that they've played on 3 times. Pretoria getting close to that lava section. Reimsig already on the bow and arrow section.
Teamwork going to be coming through really shortly, but we're seeing quite a few headways being made by either team. As you said before, oh, there we go. We're seeing the blue side already hitting that finish button. And red team not far behind.
Well done to Reimsig for finishing in such a record time. I'm going to be excited to see what time they just put on the board. Pretoria doing their best, trying their best to get back to the lava section. Still making great time. Going to put them on a good space on the board.
The intense focus coming through from Team Red. They're still going to be setting a fantastic time. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's going to rattle up the leaderboard quite a bit, and I'm looking forward to seeing those numbers coming through.
I'm excited to see what this is going to do to the grand totals. Again, ladies and gentlemen, and if you are just joining us for the first time, each team gets 3 attempts at a speedrun. It's 5 minutes per speedrun. And then their accumulative time at the end is what will allow them to be in the top 8. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, Phil.
Ryan, so I was just informed by Kieran over here that Reimsig just did that run in 1 minute 22 seconds.
1 minute 22 seconds. Let me check my notes here. 1 minute 22. Is that the fastest time today? We have 1:23. That is the fastest time today. Well done to Crawford Reimsig.
It's definitely rattling up the leaderboard there, that's for sure.
1:23 was done by Centennial Schools earlier today with the fastest time. Crawford Reimsig now with the time to beat with 1:22. Crawford Pretoria doing their best, pushing forward, getting to that lava section.
Those trapdoors are definitely not going to be trapping them for much longer because they are powering through that like an absolute pro.
100%, 100%. Very excited to see the performances here by every team. Rudy, it looks like you got something to say.
So it does look like Crawford Pretoria is trying their best, just missing those last blocks at the end of it. I do believe that they still have enough time to complete this.
They're getting very close to that lava section, so I have no doubt about that.
All they need to do is just knock those last couple of buttons and the drawbridge will drop. And the drawbridge has dropped. Can they get the checkpoints? Teleporting to the invisible section. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The whole team has now moved on to the next section. So close to the end. After this, it's just the bow and arrow and then that last little snow pod core.
You know, while this may not be a invisible pathway, it's definitely disorientating.
Exactly. You need to keep your eyes on the ceiling.
They're running through that very quickly, I will say that.
100%. All the team's performances today are making me a bit lightheaded, ladies and gentlemen. I have been staying hydrated, but I am looking forward to a quick lunch that will take place soon after the next round of teams.
See their teamwork's coming through now. So they've just hit the bow and arrow section. They won't be too much longer before they manage to hit that final buzzer.
100%. Team captain talking to his team there. Teamwork, very important. Communication, an important skill in all aspects in life, and definitely being taught here in esports. One of the reasons why we do this in education.
All right, it does seem that one of the players accidentally dropped the bow, and they won't be able to continue without that. So bow has been granted, and they can move on, completing that section. They have about 40 seconds left to set that time.
They're definitely going to make it, that I can tell. This team is phenomenal. Their teamwork and communication have been great throughout the rounds. So they should be there rather shortly.
Almost. There we go. Knocked the last one. Now it's just on the snow pod core and the bow and arrow. The team captain goes down, but can somebody else make it? We're almost there. And they just need to hit that pressure point. Well done to Crawford Pretoria.
An amazing job of finishing that and run up.
They have completed the map with 2 seconds to spare. Well done, guys.
Very proud of all the teams. All right, thank you, Crawford Pretoria. We're going to get the last 2 teams up for the final 3 rounds of the speed run. We're going to get those points up as well shortly, and we'll discuss that with you, ladies and gentlemen. Phil, over to you.
Yeah, Ryan, next up we have Crawford Santon on red and Crawford Fourways on blue. We're just waiting for Crawford Pretoria to come off the stage, and then the next teams can come up. So Rudy, what are your thoughts on the tournament so far today?
Yeah, no, we've been seeing a lot of teams to come and make a big name for themselves, showcasing their skills, what they've learned across the year, and it's just absolutely amazing. But for now, Philip, announce the next 2 teams for us.
Okay, so we currently have Crawford Santon on red.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Crawford Santon. And there we have it, as these players are coming up. And now, Philip, who's our second team?
Let's make some noise for Crawford Fourways, who's on blue.
Making a lot of noise. All right, players, take your seat, get your settings ready, and we're going to get started soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and as you can see, we've got the times back up on the board. Centennial Schools, the undefeated champions during the speed run, but Crawford Reimsig coming so close. 4 minutes and 39 seconds for Centennials. Reimsig with 4 minutes 51.
We've definitely seen a jumble up with the leaderboard now, that's for sure.
Exactly. I told you the Crawford schools are going to come and create a big upset here for all the teams. Trinity Centurion still 5-16. Bryandale in 4th place, 5-5-5. Montrose in 6th place with a 6. I'm not going to read into coincidence because 7th... Oh, hold on. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I was in 6th place, 7. Crawford Pretoria, 12 minutes. And Holy Rosary in 13. Last 2 Crawford schools... Crawford Santon and Crawford Fourways. The 2 Crawford campuses I've unfortunately only ever stood on in my life. Very excited to make it to the rest of them one day. But as I've said before, very excited to see familiar faces and a couple of new ones. This is going to be quite a match, I can guarantee you that. Both of these teams are known for causing upsets, so let's see how they go. I see a mascot for some reason. That was interesting. Never seen that before. Well, I have, but not here at the RGB Gaming stand. Kiara, what do you think?
Well, you know what? Maybe we do need an RGB Gaming mascot. But the more mascots the schools have, the more cheers we're going to hear.
Don't tempt them. They're going to put me in the suit. I can guarantee you that.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, guys.
All right, both teams just getting their settings ready, setting themselves up. Very excited to see what's going to happen. Very, very excited to see the turnout here, ladies and gentlemen. Happy to see all the coaches, all the schools, everybody here, and most of all the students. Thank you for being here, giving up your time. Coming to Rage 2024. Thank you, Rage, for hosting.
I'm also hearing a lot of cheers from the booster tournament next door to us, to my left, actually. It's
100%.
really great to hear so much excitement for the Rocket League.
100%. The Rocket League is a very intense game. I'm not a big fan of soccer or FIFA in general. However, I will say this. Soccer with cars, sign me up. All right, we just have a technical difficulty here on the right.
It does seem, though, that on our left, the red team is ready to go. They're just waiting for the go-ahead, but we should be there rather shortly.
100%. If I could just ask a favor from our presenters, if you could just remind me who's on blue and who's on red.
Philip, tell me, we've got 2 Crawford schools. Who do we have?
We've got Crawford Santon on red by your side, Rudy. And then we have Crawford Fourways on blue.
All right, there you have it, casters. Crawford Santon and Crawford Fourways coming here today. A long drive for them as well. Here to make a name and potentially grab that amazing trophy to take home. All right, we're going to give these players a few more seconds before we get started.
Montrose waving to us here at the back. Excited to see the 2 Crawford teams go head and head. Santon and Fourways.
The final chance to rattle up that leaderboard, although the 4 Crawford schools are really giving everyone a run for their money.
Exactly. Let's see if we can get a great underdog story here today as well. We usually have one of those every time we perform here. Excited to see who's coming with what.
It does look like Crawford Fourways is just about ready to go. We're just waiting for one more player, and then we can get out the gate.
Indeed. Teams get ready to push those buttons. I'll give you the go-ahead shortly. Uh-oh, we do have a technical issue on the right-hand side. One of the PCs has needed to be restarted. Apologies, red team. Just give us 2 seconds to reset. We would prefer it if all the teams could play together. Rudy, can we let them go?
Right, I'm going to get the red team started. There is a technical difficulty on the blue side that they are sorting out now. So, players, tell me, are you guys ready? You've got only 5 minutes to complete this. 3 rounds. Okay, press that button. Let's get you guys started. And there we have it. Timer going off. 10 seconds before those gates open. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off.
And well done. Let's see how they do. Making quick work of this podcore this early on. Also, for everybody in the front, ladies and gentlemen, you can stand in front of the casting booth. We appreciate you guys not standing in front of the screens. No, you guys are good. I'm just saying it for the thing. This camera is pointed towards us. The camera for the general audience is on top of that pillar over there. So you don't have to worry about standing in front of anything most of the time. Oh, well, if you would like to be on the stream, sir, please make your way to the stage and come say hi to whoever you want to at home. Yeah, exactly. Be very famous. All right, they have already made it to the first checkpoint, and I think I spoke too soon.
Well, they're definitely not far off from it, that's for sure.
100% making their way forward and almost at the lava section. The other school signing in, loading up the map. I can see Kieran's got his serious face on. Brenton, go help out your fellow league master. Rudy,
Team is not wasting any time, making their way through to the lava section to activate that gate.
100%. Can you hear any communication there already from your side?
I'm hearing a lot of comms from the teams. When pressure plate is being pressed, they will notify the rest of the team to drop down and teleport back to the player that is the furthest in the challenge.
100%. Again, the mechanics of this is all of, if you are on the gold pressure plate, the rest of your team, as soon as they fall off the map or get knocked out, they will then be moved onto the next section.
They've already made it to the bow and arrow, so now it's time for that teamwork to come through.
100%. We have the other Crawford School just signing in on the right-hand side, putting in their password. They're going to get started. Remember, the timer only starts once they get started. Thank you. We have a great friend and savior. Appreciate all your love. No, we appreciate it. Thank you. Just saving the casters here at the back. I'm a simple man with simple needs. All right. Have we, in the moment we got it. Okay, I was about to say, did we? Yep. Well done. They've already finished. We looked down for 2 seconds and the schools performed so well that they already finished. Ready? What
doing
happened?
really well. Completed this round in 2 minutes 5 seconds, which is really not bad.
Well done. Well done. Let's see if they can beat that 122, huh?
It is a maximum of 5 minutes per round, so they are doing really well. I'm going to quickly check in to make sure that this team can get started. Does look like everyone is in. Players, are you guys ready?
Red team just loading up. Blue team just double checking a couple of settings. They're going to get started shortly. They need to get their first round underway.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing a possible record set. Let's see if we can beat that time. Like you said earlier, it's going to be great to see what these schools bring to play.
It's going to be very interesting to see. A couple of settings still on the blue side that need to be changed. Hoping it can get sorted out as quickly as possible. Red team getting ready to do their second round. Bing, bing, bing. Those who know me and know my casting style, I do occasionally sing a couple of things. Those of you at home on the live stream, in the chat, I'm gonna make a noise now with my mouth because it's not on the soundboard. And in the chat, just type where you think the sound comes from. Well done. I got somebody here in the crowd who got my theme. Well done. Very proud of that. Those at home, type it in the chat and let's see if you can tell me what game that sound comes from. Red team has one more player just to sign in. Blue team looks like they're ready to go. Kieran, can we get started or are you going to stall us for a bit longer? Blue team, hit that button and get out of there. Blue team's off, starting their first round of the speedrun.
Out the gates, the races have started, and now we're going to see their time. This will be their round 1, if I'm not mistaken.
100%, and red team's going to be moving on to round 2 shortly. Both teams putting up all of their efforts, performing their best. Every team here has come with their A game. Every team here has performed their best. They've been practicing. They know what they're up to and what they're doing.
You know, knowing that there is a lava section, I just thought of something. Blue team, head towards that light.
I can see one of the four-ways coaches or teachers here trying their best to get onto the right time to see their team. Apologies for them being on the opposite side to where you were sitting. Four-ways off to the races, doing well, making their way. And we have Santon now on their second round, pushing forward. I can hear some cheers for the Boost Cup on the left. Seeing a familiar face here on the right-hand side as well. It's always good to see parents and teachers and coaches supporting their players, supporting their students, their kids, doing well. Phil, I can see, is straining himself, hoping his team can perform. Luckily, this isn't for points yet, Phil. I'm going to be excited to see when we get to the PvP. Who's going to win? Red or blue? Rudy or Philip?
Well, you know what? I am seeing some trapdoors not trapping the players this time round, which is great to see. They are very close to the lava section, which we're going to start seeing that trapdoor bridge being dropped soon.
100%. They've clicked all the buttons, and we have them moving on now to the invisible section. We have four ways now just performing their podcore, trying their best to move forward.
The disorientating pathway is full underway. The team is dominating it quite nicely, I will say.
100%. And here we go. We can see red team making quick work of that invisible section. Blue team moving on to that lava podcore section. Can they hit those buttons in time? Can they perform? And we have it. Here we go. Red team moving on to the bow and arrows. Almost near the end, setting their second time on the board. Blue team still trying to set their first timer on the board.
The teamwork's definitely coming through on the red team side for now with the arrows.
Very happy, very proud again of all the schools, ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder of how the point systems work. Once all 3 times have been accumulated, their overall time will place them somewhere on the board. Well done to the red team again. We'll place them somewhere on the board. Then we will pick the top 8. The top 8 will go head-to-head in a single elimination after the interim. All right, well done to Crawford Santon.
Lava section for the blue team has also been reached.
100%, well done to the blue team. They will be able to put their first time on the board. Red team's just gonna quickly sign out, sign back in, do their final round of their speedrun.
I see the blue team has just about finished hitting all those buttons to drop that bridge.
100%, and there we go. They are making their way to the lava section. Just got to hit one more button, and then they'll get that bridge to fall. The bridge has fallen, and the blue team can now continue. Well done to Crawford 4 ways. They can make it through. All right, Crawford, Santon, getting ready for their last round. Renton, when you're ready, tell them to go ahead so we can get those times on the board and start calculating. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a look at that leaderboard before we can send you off for an intermission.
The disorientating bridge is definitely being conquered. Blue team is doing a phenomenal job of absolutely demolishing it.
Crawford Santon's second time being 153. Can they get close to that 122? And here we go. They are on the last section for Crawford 4 ways. They can make it through.
It does look like the red team is just about ready to run out those gates, setting a new time. Button has been pressed. They are just waiting for that gate to vanish.
I'm just going to mute my colleague here for a second. All right, well done to both teams. Crawford 4 ways finishing their first time. Going to move on to their second round. And we have Crawford Santon moving on to their final round, making quick work. Can they beat that 122 and become the fastest time today? Already on the button section here with the lava.
They're definitely speed running right through this section now. After 3 rounds, they've definitely memorized the map.
100%. That comes with third time's a charm, am I right? Or am I right?
Already onto the disorientating bridge, because you're...
Yeah. Again, that POV, FOV, trying to stay up and just follow. But they're making quick work of it, moving already onto the bow and arrow section for the last round. This might be the fastest time today. Let's see as we get Crawford 4 ways ready for their second round. I see Jacques on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as we love Jacques, seeing Jacques is never a good sign. See Rudy also making his way to the front. Oh, I can see the bow and arrow section here, keeping Crawford up just a little bit. Can they make it? Will they get the fastest time today? Pushing ahead. Rudy's back on stage. Crawford four ways. Please click that button as soon as possible to get ready on your second round.
And we're about to see the photo finish coming through, and there we go. Red team has just hit that final buzzer. They have finished their third round, while blue team is going to make a fantastic time. I have full faith in them, but we're going to see, hopefully, some record breaking for the final round.
Exactly, second one. Brenton, please tell me the time there that they've just done.
All right, let's see. I do see that this team, red team, is done with all 3 rounds. We are going to give a few more seconds just for the blue team to get all their rounds in, get that best time, and then we will be announcing the top 8 spots for the single elimination round taking place today. So for those of you in the crowd, in a short while, I will be doing a giveaway as well as a fun game to play with our partners EveTech. Stick around, don't go away. You might be the lucky winner.
All right, Crawford four ways on their second round. Crawford Sanson's final round being 1 minute and 42 seconds. 20 seconds short of the best time. Best time today still going to Crawford Reimsach. Crawford four ways still getting their bearings, making decent progress here on the beginning session. Remember, Crawford four ways still has one more round after this, ladies and gentlemen, and then we will be announcing who will be in the PvP section.
Well, all we have to do is wait for the final times we put up on that leaderboard. Then we can see how much of it has actually been rattled and who's going to be moving on.
Indeed, indeed. Crawford Sanson, kids, please enjoy yourself on the stage. Unfortunately, we can't let you leave because you're on the opposite side of the stage during this time. We're just going to let the Crawford Four Ways team have a fair chance, do their best, and get through this. Crawford Four Ways making their way to the lava parkour section.
They're not too far off from it, and they're going to be setting a great time from what I can see.
100%. Never back down, never what?
Well, one thing I can say is they're never giving up, that's for sure, which is absolutely great.
Perseverance is key in all aspects of life. Again, another important skill taught by esports. I am going to continue eating my hot dog. Paige giving me a good little chuckle there from the crowd. I love you too, Paige. Great friend of mine at work, outside of work. All right, we have Crawford Four Ways again making their way almost at the lava section yet again. Can they push those buttons in time, put their times on the board?
I keep making that joke, but those trap doors are not trapping the blue team at all. They've absolutely dominated them, getting really close to that lava section.
100%, just making sure they have a good platform for them to walk across.
Okay, buttons are about to start being pressed, and there we go. The lava seems to be no match for our blue team.
I can see Brenton talking to his side, the red side, letting the kids just have some fun. It's not like they're at an advantage. They've done their final round. Four Ways making their way to the invisible section. Can they speed through this as quickly as possible?
Yeah, that looks like they're doing a great job of doing that exactly. They're making quick work of this little disorientating bridge.
And I can see Crawford Sanson has resulted to PvP on the Podcore map for no reason whatsoever. Just trying to keep themselves entertained as Crawford Four Ways makes their way. Again, not their fault. Technical difficulties in the beginning. Giving everybody a fair shot here. That's what we're all about.
Looks like we just hit the bow and arrow section now, so we're going to start seeing their final drawbridge drop, and they'll be hitting that buzzer very soon.
I've just got a message from my aunt at home. Hello, Auntie Karen. Glad to see you watching. Glad to have you watching. Appreciate it. I hope everything's going well today at work. Brenton giving me a nice smile there on stage. And then he disappears like a weasel. Crawford four ways, doing the bow and arrow section. Just got to hit a couple more of those targets. Let the bridge drop.
They're getting really close to it, and the bridge has fallen. Now it's just to hit that final buzzer, and then they are golden.
All they've got to do is make it through the snow section, strafing. Can they hit the pressure point? Oh, no,
And there
well
we
done.
go.
Crawford four ways going to quickly reset for their last round, get that final time on the board, and then we will let you know who's in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take another bite of my hot dog page. You know the answer to that.
Okay, looks like blue team is just about ready, entering those passwords, getting into the lobby, and then we'll be off.
And now the red team has resulted into destroying Jacques' hard work as they break the map slowly.
On the bright side, at least they've done their round.
100%. To the parents in the crowd, I'm sure you know about the Lord of the Flies. All I'm going to say is George Orwell had a bit of a point as the kids start, you know, the island. Anyway, Crawford four ways logging back into their next round, doing very well at the moment.
They're about to get out those gates. I see the button has just been pressed, so we will have about 10 seconds before the gates open.
100%. All players making their way into the area. One player's just a bit lost.
And there we go.
And they're in and they're off. Crawford four ways doing their best. They're going to make it. I can see Jacques on stage trying his best just to make sure everything's going well.
The team is doing a great job of supporting these players, and the players are doing an even better job of showing us just exactly how to do this parkour map.
100%. Already almost making it to the lava section, almost on the pressure point, and they've made it to the first checkpoint. This is the last round, ladies and gentlemen. I hope all the times in the back have been calculated and they're just going to punch this in, and then we'll let you know who's moving on to the PvP.
They're not too far from the lava section, which means they're not too far off from the finish line. They're making very quick work of these sections, going through them at a phenomenal rate.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, just some logistics on how this works. My lovely co-host can see the blue section quite clearly. I cannot. I can see the red section quite clearly as we have swapped chairs, as nothing is being projected on the big screen at the moment. So I have to lean quite a bit to see what's going on. Hitting those buttons, the blue team is trying their best to make as much progress as possible. So close.
The drawbridge has dropped, which means the nether portal is transporting them to the next section. They are not too far away from that finish line and setting a fantastic time for us.
100%. They have reset the respawn point. They're doing so well. If any of the other players fall off the map now, they'll be teleported to the furthest section at the moment.
They're flying through this course, going through it brilliantly. But I do take my hat off because I could not do this without getting dizzy.
100%. The team's trying their best to make their best progress. They're going. They're already at the bow and arrow section. Just got to hit those targets. It's phenomenal to see the red team just continue destroying the map. Finishing yet again. Well done to the red team.
It's always nice to have some fun during these tournaments, and I hope the teams that have played so far enjoyed themselves, because it's been great watching them, and I've enjoyed watching their games at the same time.
Yes, it's been quite good to see everybody, quite good to see all the returning faces, as I've said, and the new ones as well. And they're so close to the end, they're just waiting for that drawbridge to drop.
Looks like it's about to now, as soon as that last target gets hit.
Crawford four ways almost done.
And there we go. Out the gate, that buzzer just needs to be hit, and then they have set their time.
And Crawford four ways has hit the pressure point, ladies and gentlemen. That is the last speedrun of the day. We're going to quickly calculate those times and get back to you on who's moving on.
And well done to Crawford Santon for finishing their last round. Now we're just waiting to see which teams are going through to the next tournament.
So well done to both teams for this final section. They were the last ones to play, but definitely not the last to amaze us. So all the teams that came today have played amazing runs. Thank you so much for letting us cast this. It was fantastic. Now we just have to find out who's going to the next section, who's doing the PvP, and then we can start seeing some great fighting.
I'm excited to see the performances from everybody in the PvP section that is coming up. We're just calculating those last couple of times, putting everybody on the leaderboard, and we'll run you through what is going to be happening next, ladies and gentlemen. Please stick around. See if you're going to make it in. I would suggest the coaches, kids, schools, make your way back to the RGB gaming stand as quickly as possible. We're going to update you on those scores, let you know if you've made it. Rudy, over to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a special surprise. As I mentioned a little bit earlier, I'm going to do a giveaway. But I would like the crowd to come and take a seat, get close. I think you're going to want to be a part of this. So in the next few seconds, I'm going to announce a very, very special partner of ours onto the stage. And I'm guessing you might have already seen the screen, so you know who's coming on board. Can I get Eve Tech on the stage with me? Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Eve Tech, our proud partners. All right, there we have it. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please do come closer. You're going to want to be a part of this. So we're going to do a quick little fun game. So I'm going to shout Tech. You're going to shout Eve Tech. Tech, Eve Tech. Okay. The person who shouts Eve Tech the loudest is going to win a spot prize. Cool Bluetooth speaker. All right. Do you want to test it quickly or are we good to go? Okay, good to go. All right. You're recording. You're ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Tick. 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 All right, who was the loudest? that direction. Okay, let's try it one more time. Tick. All right, you're gonna have to choose. This guy here, yeah. Right over there. Come on, come on. Yeah. Go around. Get onto the stage. All right. So, quick question: from where is he coming from?
Eve Tech.
Okay, and you just won yourself a Bluetooth speaker. They're gonna grab a picture of you guys. And this is absolutely amazing. Stand with him. And there we have it. Can we get a massive round of applause? There will be more. This wasn't the last one. Thanks, guys. All right. And now, what you all are here for, been waiting for, the top 8 for today. Let's take a quick look at our brackets. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our top 8 schools. I'm going to start announcing them. Can we get Centennials, Crawford Imsa, Trinity Centurion, Crawford Santon, Bryandale, Montrose, Ivar, and Crawford Fourways are the top 8 schools that will be moving on to the single elimination round that will be starting in the next 5 minutes.
Go.
Can I please get Crawford Santon and Crawford Fourways, Tuka Kaketsu, please make your way to him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get these next few matches started. We are going into a single elimination round. meaning if a team loses once, they are knocked out of the tournament.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in and around the RGB gaming stand and you are wondering what we are doing here today, we are doing the primary school Minecraft tournament. Round 1 has been completed and our top 8 teams are Centennial, Crawford Ramsich, Trinity Centurion, Crawford Santon, Bryndale Primary, Montrose Primary, the School of Iva and Crawford Fourways are your top 8 teams that will be moving through to round 2. We are at the moment in a small intermission. We will get started again at 12:15. So if you do want to grab something to eat quickly or something to drink, maybe you need a bathroom break, at 12:15 we will kick off round 2 with these 8 teams going into a single elim PvP. 12:15 is when we will be back. Guys, I know you're busy, but if I could please have all the Minecraft coaches for the top 8 teams, just meet me over here for a quick briefing on round 2. All the Minecraft coaches for the top 8 teams, just for a quick briefing on the right-hand side, please.
Just testing the new levels. Thanks, Paige. Just. It's nice having friends. Yeah, no, I
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please get the top 8 teams? Coaches, please make your way over there to Yaku. He is waving his hand. Please make your way through to him for phase 2. Top 8 teams, can we please get the coaches to please make your way over to Yaku?
Test, test.
I think we are looking for one more coach. Montrose. Can I please get Montrose? Coaches, please make your way through to Yaku.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? You're gonna peek it. Yeah, I can hear myself, but I still can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
Okay, cool. No, then we're back to where we were. That's fine.
Hello?
That's me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're about to get round 2 started. These are the top 8 teams. 10 teams started this morning. 2 teams dropped off after time trials. We are now in round 2. I'm going to hand over to Rudy to start and call out these teams to face off against each other for ultimate champions in about an hour and a half.
All right, and there we have it. Thanks, Yaku. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you've been waiting for. Tell me, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Make some noise. All right, good one. Hearing a lot of cheers for all the schools. All right. We're going to take a quick look at the brackets so that you can see where your teams are and who they will be facing off to. And there we have it. A single elimination round. If your team loses once, they will be knocked out of the tournament. And there we have it. We've got our qualifiers, semifinals, and finals. Now, just one thing to note. When we get to the semifinals, the 2 losing teams of these 2 matches will be playing for 3rd place. All right, but for now, can I get Crawford Fourways on the red table? Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Crawford Fourways. And there we have it. And then now, there we have it. The players from Crawford Fourways coming here to represent their school, making sure that they will be grabbing that trophy at the end of it. But for now, can I get on the blue table Centennial? And there we have it. As the players are making their way up, we've got our Centennial players here on the screen, ready and good to go. Seeing a lot of exciting faces. All right, teams, please get your settings ready. Your league masters will guide you through. Now, one thing that I can tell you, communication and teamwork is key in this battle. All right, I see Philip has joined us. Philip, we're currently in the single elim tournament right now. We've got a few rounds to go. What do you think is going to happen today?
Well, this is now where it starts getting intense and exciting. And I think especially with Centennials up first, they're probably going to set the benchmark.
I do think there's a lot of expectations going on this. Like I mentioned, teamwork is key in these maps. They have been specifically designed to make sure that the teams communicate with everyone. All right, we're going to give the players a few seconds to grab that armor, get their shields ready, grab that sword for this upcoming battle. Okay, well, these teams are busy getting ready. Let's start pulling people from the crowd again. You're right there. No. I saw you. Okay, I see there's a Ivar logo on you. Are you excited?
Very excited. Very excited to be out with our team.
All right, and are your students having fun?
They are definitely having lots of fun and getting lots of experience.
That's amazing to hear. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise. The teachers, the esports coaches are here to support each and every student to make sure that they are growing within the esports community. All right, just waiting for the go-ahead. Philip, is your team ready?
Centennials, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Centennial sounds excited already.
All right, just waiting for one more player to get ready. Then we're going to get started.
So, Rudy, on my side, Centennial sounds hyped. I don't know about your side.
Yeah, no, let's see if my team is ready. Tell me, guys, are you guys ready for this battle? Are you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, they're ready, and the gates are dropping in 2 seconds, and they're off. Casters, over to you.
Teams are going at it. As you guys can probably tell, Jacques has outdone himself this time with this map. He's gone all out, put so many traps, so much on. Now there's a lever on the map that you can pull to make the bridge extend over your side or not. That will allow you to cross over to the center a lot easier than having to do hardcore. 250 points to win. Centennial's already on 100.
Well, I must admit that lava's looking quite dangerous. It's slowing Crawford down quite a bit, but I do see some of the players making their way through.
Centennial's already almost close to that 200. Teams having to find out where those levers are to pull the lever to extend their bridge.
In the words of most of everyone's childhood, pull the lever, cronk.
Wrong lever. Centennials almost already at the full amount needed. And Centennials takes the first win. Well done to Centennials.
Both teams fought quite hard there, but I must admit that was fantastic to watch the point being held.
100%. Again, the players have to not just focus on the point this time, they have to actually go around the map.
And there we have it. Centennial securing their spot for the next round. And now we're going to call on to the stage the next few teams. All right, Centennial's trying to show good sportsmanship. They're going to come your way now. And there we have it, Centennials and Crawford showing good sportsmanship as they're making their way off stage. Well done, guys. And there we have it. Cool, can we get one massive round of applause for these two teams? And there we have it. All right, now on to match number 2. Can I get Ivar on red? Ivar, please make your way onto the stage. Can we get Ivar onto the stage? Please make your way to the red section. Ah, here they are. And here they're coming onto the stage. Make your way to the red section, guys. And there we have it, Ivar. And now, on the blue table, can I get Crawford Ramser? There we have it. Players, make your way through, get your settings ready, and we're going to get this game started soon. There we have it. Our players for today. These two teams coming all the way to secure their spots and potentially taking home the trophy. All right, Philip, what do you think of these two teams?
Well, they have previously gone up against each other at Comic-Con, and I think Iva stepped out as winners there.
Yeah, no, these two teams have been practicing quite a lot. Now I want to hear from our casters. Guys, what do you think? You think these two teams are ready for this battle?
I think they're more than ready, definitely.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a great showing here. Again, all the teams today have performed phenomenally. But as Phil says, there's a lot of stories that happen through the events, and these two teams did go head-to-head in a knockout at Comic-Con, and Iva did come out on top. So I'm excited to see who's going to take this one.
Yeah, no, definitely. Well, from what I can see, the teams are busy getting ready, grabbing those shields, grabbing the swords, and everything they need for this battle. Philip, is your team busy gearing up?
Seems like my team's completely geared up. I've got one player that still needs armor. Collected his armor now, is busy putting it on. Otherwise, the team seems ready to go.
All right, just waiting for one more player to grab all the shields before they get ready for that battle. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you in and around the crowd, we are hosting a primary school Minecraft tournament. We're currently in the final phase of this tournament before we get to the ultimate champion.
It was plugged into my plug.
All right, while these teams are getting ready, I'm going to ask one of them. Tell me, who's your team captain? Tell me, who's your team captain? Is your team ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, I like it. Okay, Philip.
Crawford, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, I like it. All right. Teams, when you're ready, you can press that button and we can get this next game started. For those of you on the live stream, welcome. This is Rage, and we are currently hosting a primary school tournament. Stick around, leave a comment in the chat, and follow all the socials.
Yeah, both teams are right off the bat already, but it looks like red team is fighting off blue quite hard for the point.
100%. It's very interesting to see here. Very happy to see them going at it, and all of a sudden I can hear you out of my left ear. You just needed to unplug it and plug it back in again. I can hear you fine.
That is the solution for every piece of technology ever created.
I wish, ladies and gentlemen, you could see Charles' face. All the technical issues we've had today, and all of a sudden now everything's working. Red team pulling into the lead here with almost 40 points, but the blue team coming in close behind. Remsich not letting Iva take the lead this time. Both teams practicing very hard, trying their best to push forward. So neck and neck, almost 10 points difference.
Red's managing to hold the point, but blue is really fighting them off of it. It's going to be a neck-in-neck score system right up until the finish.
100%. One of the levels have gone down. Looks like blue team has lost their advantage to get back into the middle.
And as you say that, more of them arrive.
Sorry, that's the red team, ladies and gentlemen. I am colorblind, and I'm trying to commentate on this game. The red team trying their best to get back to their lever to activate it again. Blue team staying on that point, getting them to 100 points.
Red is not far behind, though. They have, well, they were about to hit the 100, and they've just done it. So it is, again, neck in neck when it comes to the teams, and I don't think we're going to have any clear victor right up until the last second.
I do think this is going to be a neck in neck game. It's going to be quite intense. I think it's going to be one of these games, again, that we're going to have to bring up at the next event that we do with these two teams after all the practice they've done.
Well, those bridges keep coming up and going down very quickly. Both teams doing their absolute best to get the upper hand.
Remsich trying their best to come back with a victory. Iva not letting them. Iva taking the lead. Can Reemsig get their lead back? Bridges back up. Both teams are truly neck and neck. We're getting closer to that 200-point mark.
Costas, our team, these two teams aren't backing down. It's neck and neck, one after the other. They are not stopping. Crowd is going wild.
Back to Ivor, back to Reemsig. Ivor pulling ahead.
Looks like Ivor's going to get the final points with this one.
20 to go. Reemsig fighting hard.
Both teams
Ivor,
are
almost
really
10 points
fighting
to
to
go.
stay on.
Reemsig, 45 to go. Ivor, 7.
Reemsig managed to take back the point, but there Ivor goes, and they've taken the
Ivor
final
takes
points.
it. Well done to Ivor.
That was neck and neck the entire way through.
Both teams going absolutely aggressively, playing strategically. Whenever a bridge went down, the other team members would go and reactivate it, sending somebody to do that. Rudy, what do you think?
That was quite intense. It was just neck and neck for both these teams. They have been playing their hearts out, and it's absolutely amazing to see the sportsmanship within these schools. It's just growing each and every day.
The teamwork and collaboration is definitely coming through on every team we see up on stage.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's really great to see how these students have started out and where they are now. So we're just quickly getting all the pieces ready again. The next game's loaded. But for now, can I get the following teams onto the stage? Can I get Montrose on the red side?
Apologies.
Just waiting for that team to move off. And there we have it. Montrose making the way to take their seats on the red side. And there we have it. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. And now on the blue side, can we get Trinity Centurion? And there Trinity and a lot of fans out there cheering you guys on. Take a seat, get your seatings ready. And there we have Montrose and Trinity Centurion. Philip, which team are you picking this time?
One that isn't ours.
I think I'm going to have to go with Montrose. I mean, it's
All right.
one of the strongest teams in the league, so...
All right, sticking to Trinity. Okay, I've got Montrose. Don't stress about it. I've got my team. I've got the coach in front of them, also cheering them on.
It's 1-1 for each of you on stage, by the way.
Sorry, say again?
It's 1-1 for each of you on stage, by the way.
So we're keeping score this time.
Of course, we always keep score. You know me, Rudy.
Okay.
Always keeping score. Hey, there we go. Seeing more of the map that's been built in the background. You can take a look at some of the things that are there. My sister, Kayla, she built this part as part of our map today. So I hope you all enjoy all the work that went into it. Jacques designed the overall map and the actual fighting area. But in the background, you can see quite a few things. And that is the black hole my sister made. Looks like both of the teams are suiting up, getting ready to start.
Yeah, no, definitely. As these teams are getting ready, grabbing that gear. How's Trinity doing out that side?
They're busy setting up their keybinds. Most of them changing a few things, but they are almost ready to go as well. But also in the past, Trinity has been one of the schools that's caused a few upsets as well.
No, absolutely. All right. Now, I'm going to grab someone. Can I get the esports coach for Montrose? Can I get the esports coach for Montrose? All right, tell me, is your team ready?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, I like it. Can I get the Trinity coach to come here? Tell me, is your team ready for this?
They are, like I said, ready to beat the challenge.
Okay, I like it. All right. I see these players are ready. Players, once you're ready, you can click on that ready button and the host will open the gates. All right, just waiting for the gates to drop. Once you're ready, you can press that button. And there we have it, 10 seconds to go. And 3, 2, 1, and the gates are open. Good luck, Costas.
Seeing that the teammates are, well, the players, sorry, are all very eager to start this match. Red team deciding to go straight into the lava, not even go look for their bridge, but it's just been activated now. Red team standing on the point, trying their best.
Blue team has just managed to knock them off and have taken the point, but Red is not letting them get away with that. They are fighting hard to keep their lead.
Just for the people who are displaying the host, if you could please put the UI on the screen again so we can actually see the points. Thank you. Both teams playing extremely aggressively, trying their best to stay on the point for as long as possible.
Red has definitely taken the lead there. Blue fighting exceptionally hard to take it back, but we're seeing a lot of great fighting coming through from both teams.
Red team almost at 100 points.
Blue team not far behind. They're racking up the points quite quickly and trying their hardest to keep on the point. Red has decided not to let that happen and kick them straight off.
Trinity representing their blue colors here, trying their best to come back. Red team's just over halfway. Blue team trying their best to flank Red.
Montrose almost at that 200-point mark. Blue really doing their best to get back on the scores.
Montrose pulling ahead, almost 50 points to go. Can Trinity make a comeback? Trinity trying their best to attack on the point.
I've seen harder comebacks to come back from, so I have no doubt in this in either team at this point. Blue's definitely doing their best holding that point. They've almost racked up to their 100 mark.
100%, 100%. Red team defending the point, trying to keep just one person on, but the blue team is overwhelming them at the moment.
Blue team making their comeback, hit the 100-point mark, well on their way to the 150. Red trying their best to knock them off. They managed to get the point back.
Red team deciding not to reactivate their bridge, instead opting to just run straight into the middle. Red team inching towards victory. 5 points. And Montrose takes the win.
That, in fact, would put Rudy with 2 points for his teams.
2 points to Rudy, 1 point to Philip. Rudy.
And there we have it. Montrose securing their spot in the next round. Once the players are done, you can reset your settings, make your way off stage, and we get to the next 2 teams ready. That was quite an intense game to watch. Same as the previous one. Costas, what did you think of the last 2 games?
That was very intense. I have the coach here for Montrose just walking past me, giving me their strategy, which was strategy apparently. So they used strategy to strategize during the strategy of that game, which is very interesting.
A lot of strategy over there.
Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed.
I'm nodding my head and saying yes.
Nice. All right, as these players are making their way off, as always, showing good sportsmanship. So, can we get Brian Dale on the red table? Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Brian Dale. And there we have them. All right, players, grab a seat, get your settings ready. And now, on the blue table, can I get Crawford Santon? There we have it. All right, players, get your settings ready, get into the game. We're gonna get started soon. Crawford team for today. Hannah Brandale team. Coming all the way to represent their school, keeping the school's name high. All right, players, as these players are getting ready, making sure all the settings are correct. Now, as I mentioned previously, this is a single elimination round, meaning if a team loses once, they are knocked out of the tournament. Philip, tell me, Philip, is your team ready?
Crawford, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Come on now.
Okay, I like it. So let's see. Briandale, are you guys ready?
Yes, definitely.
All right, definitely ready. I like it. Okay, let's see who can I pull from the crowd. Okay, come to the stage. What do you think of all the games so far that you've played?
Honestly, the Ivor school is gonna win this.
All right, all right. I like it. All right. Let's see who else I can drag. Can I get the gentleman over there in the blue t-shirt? Come on, make your way to the stage. Tell me, out of all of the games that Centennials have played, what do you think of all the games so far?
Well, today or overall?
Let's go for today.
Just for today. Well, we've only played 2, right?
Okay.
The best is still to come, right?
Okay, I like it. Confidence is key. All right. I see the players almost ready. We are just going to grab Chalk to assist one player on Briandale's side, just to make sure the player gets his armor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just sorting out the one player. We're going to get started soon. All right, before we get started, we do want to make sure that both teams have a fair advantage. Let's hear it. Philip, out of these 4 players, who do you think is team captain? Take a wild guess. Let's see.
The lady on the side.
Are you team captain? What a wild guess. Tell me, is your team ready?
Yeah, we thought of a strategy.
Okay, good. All right. Let's see if these 2 players are sorted. And there we have it. The team should have received their gear. All right. Teams, are you ready? Briandale, are you ready? Okay, Brian, ready. Philip, is your team ready?
Crawford. One of the players on our side is still adjusting settings.
Okay, one player is getting the settings ready. The game is going to start in 8 seconds. Good luck to these 2 teams. Costas, enjoy this one.
Oh, we definitely will. Although, just saying, this would be the final chance for the final score for either of the presenters choosing their teams to win?
Yeah, before we start moving on to the semis and finals and all of that sort of stuff, it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to leave this league with the lead.
Red has already taken over quite heavily. Blue is doing their absolute best to get back on the board.
Bryondale playing extremely defensively, ensuring that they're all right. Blue team sabotaging Bryondale by turning over the bridge. Bryondale just sweeps past the pod core as if it's nothing. Getting back on the point, getting closer to that 100 points.
Well, you know the teams did have a lot of practice on parkour in the earlier matches.
Which is exactly why we make them do the speedruns at the beginning. Crawford Sanson inching their way closer.
Blue team has taken back the point, gathering up those points, catching up rather quickly to the red team. But red team is not having any patience with that and making sure they get back on that point. They've just about hit the 100 mark, and there we go. Blue team coming in strong.
Overwhelming Crawford Sanson at the moment.
Yeah. Blue team coming in strong, getting them off that point to try and get their points so up, and they are getting really close to hitting that 100 mark themselves.
Bryondale sabotaging, closing that bridge. Bryondale halfway to winning. Bryondale's at 150, 100 points to go. Can they keep this going?
They're doing a really good job staying on that point, but blue team is not too far off from taking it back.
Crawford
they are pelting
Santon.
them with the assault.
Crawford Santon trying their best, turning off Bryondale's bridge. Bryondale at 200 points, 50 more to go. Both teams neck and neck, playing extremely aggressively now. The environment playing a big factor as it falls away. Can Crawford Santon claw the way back, or will Bryondale take it? And Bryondale takes the win. Well done to Bryondale.
And that also gives Rudy 3 points for his teams.
Hey, I'm in the lead. I'm not going to complain. Well done. And there we have it. As the players are saying, good sportsmanship as always.
You played really good, guys. Oh.
All right. Just making sure to reset those settings after each match to make sure the next team can get the correct settings right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to quickly take a look at our bracket as we're moving on to the next phase in the tournament. And there we have it. Done with the quarterfinals, moving into semifinals. We've got match number 5, Ivar versus Centennials. Match number 6, Bryondale versus Montrose. Philip, do you think the two teams are ready for match number 5?
Yeah, I think they are, but I think the most intense one is probably going to be the Bryondale one.
All right, before we get started, can I get the following two teams onto the stage? Can I get Ivar on the red table? And there we have it. Serious faces for these players making their way up. Getting a lot of cheers from the crowd. A lot of fans here to support you guys today. And now, on the blue table, can I get Centennials? And there we have it. Players, get your settings ready. We're going to get started in a few seconds. This is the Centennial team and the Ivar team. Right. Well, these teams are getting ready. Costers, what do you think of match number 5 coming up right now?
Look, it's going to be a very intense match. Okay, Ivar brought beyond their A game today. And Centennials being, you know, previous champs. So it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to come out on top here.
Yeah. This is going to be quite a intense match. Communication will be key. Teamwork is the top priority of these games. All right, while the players are getting ready, Getting a lot of cheers for Centennial.
The support coming through from the crowd for every school has been phenomenal, though. The energy up on stage must be something to behold.
Yeah, no, the energy in this crowd is absolutely amazing. It's just been going at it the entire day. I do see Philip is busy getting his team ready. I'm still in the lead. Sorry about that, Philip. All right, teams. I've already asked you this question countless times today. Are you guys ready for match number 5?
I'm kind of scared since we're versing Centennial. Yeah, I'm kind of...
All right, I believe this team is ready. They're yet to make a name for themselves. All right, Philip. Philip, I know we've asked this question countless times, but is your team ready?
Centennials, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, a lot of confidence in there. All right, players, when you're ready, you can click on that ready button and the match will get started soon. There we have it. 5 seconds to go before the gates drop. Casters, over to you.
Very excited to see this match. It's going to get quite intense. Can Centennials give Philip another point, making it 2-4? We will have to see.
Who's on the points?
Centennials already getting to the point, defending it, either trying their best to knock Centennials off.
It does seem that both teams have quite the heavy strategy coming through. The environment is slowly melting away. Bridges being turned off.
100%. It looks like Iva is the only team with their bridge up. Centennials going back to turn on their bridge, but still holding the point overall. Almost at 100 points, a clean 60.
Iva has managed to rack up quite a few points themselves, and they're really doing their best to knock off Centennials.
Centennials getting closer to that 100. Iva still in the single digits. Can they get a comeback? Nobody earning points right now as they're all attacking each other at the points.
But there we go. We do see some more points being racked up. The 120 mark has been hit. Centennials is very much holding this point down.
Hold on to Centennials. 100 points to go. Will Iva be able to get any more points on this board? Will they be able to snatch it from Centennials?
You can see the force coming in strong over here. They're busy trying their best to knock Centennials off the point.
Centennials 50 points to go. Can Iva bring this back? Centennials 20 points. 10.
5 and
Centennials takes it. Well done to Centennials. Iva, please don't go anywhere. We will be doing a third place battle just now. Please, Iva, stay around the stall. We still have to do the battle for third place.
And there we have it. Well played. Both teams did really try their best, and it is absolutely amazing. Iva, please do not go far. You still have a chance to secure your spot for third place. And there we have it. Centennial moving on to the finals. Showing good sportsmanship. Well done, players. All right, and now we've got two schools that have been competing against each other for quite a while now. Are you guys ready for this? Is the crowd ready for these two teams? I see the Montrose teachers there at the back. They're ready for this. All right, can I get Bryandale Primary on the red table? And there we have it. The coach cheering them on. All right, players, grab a seat, get your settings ready. And now, on the blue table, can we get Montrose Primary? And there we are, as they're coming up. Good luck, players. Get your settings ready, grab your armors. We're gonna take a quick look who the players are.
the Montrose team, Rudy. And that is our Brandale team. Let's give a cheer for these teams.
Right, and there we have it. Okay, let's see. I wanted two coaches. Montrose, you're in match number 6. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We've come from behind victories all the time.
All right, here to make a name. Briandale, Paige, is your team ready for this?
Of course, it's not even a competition.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Costas, what do you think of that comment?
I'm legally not allowed to speak on this match. This is what I was hoping to see a little bit later on in the day, but it's fine. It's very difficult to pick between these two teams. They've been with RGB for a while, and for me personally, I know both of these teams so well. I know these kids so well. I know the coaches so well. So it's going to be very interesting to see who's gonna steal my heart and who's gonna break my heart today.
Well, who's in the lead at the moment? I'm still in the lead.
Correct.
Sorry, ne?
What's that tally there, Brian?
So the tally is at the moment 2-3. 1 point difference to Rudy.
All right, I like it. Okay, we're just waiting for confirmation on our league masters if these two teams are ready before we get started. Right, just getting the final gear for that one player. Right, the red team has clicked that button. They're ready. Gates will be dropping in 5 seconds. Hearing a lot of cheer from the crowd. Crowd, please make some noise for these two teams.
Montrose straight into the middle, already gathering up there 16, 17, 20 odd points. And it just keeps going up. Briandale trying their best, knocking them off the point, getting a few points themselves as well. Bridges have been sabotaged. Oh, this is already right off the bat, quite an intense matchup.
100%. Briandale going straight for the bridge, putting up their bridge first, which is allowing them to claw back those points from Montrose. Not that big of a points difference right now, still anybody's game. The environment playing a big factor. Montrose just pulling slightly ahead. Can Briandale make it back? Briandale inching closer, 10 points difference.
But both teams are really fighting hard to get their points up. And at the moment, we see Montrose taking the lead just for a little bit longer, while we do have Briandale bearing them down, trying to knock them off that point.
Both sides coming in at it. They're trying their best here. Can Briandale claw it back? Montrose pulling ahead, getting closer to that 100 points. But Briandale coming closer.
Got all team members of our dear Briandale on the point, but the incredible Montrose is fast on it. Both teams have really brought their A-game today.
100%. This is again a battle for the ages. Both of these teams have a lot of history here. Briandale just slightly behind Montrose. Montrose pulling ahead. Montrose over halfway. Can Briandale make their way back?
Both bridges have been taken down now. Someone would have to go turn them back on, but whoever gets knocked off the point may have to do that. But blue team, who is indeed Montrose, is taking the lead almost at the 200-point mark. While we do have Briandale sitting at a nice 88, working hard to get them off the point. And now they've suddenly gotten up to their 100-point mark.
Briandale already back. Montrose sabotaging Briandale, turning off their bridge. Briandale getting closer, over halfway to win. Briandale turning their bridge back on. Can they defend the point? Montrose inching towards 200.
getting knocked off the point quite heavily. We do have Bryandale taking back the points.
Bryandale could still win this.
This is going to be neck and neck.
Bryandale standing on that point, trying their best to let those points accumulate. Bryandale almost taking the lead. And Bryandale's in the lead.
Montrose working hard though, knocked them off the point over the 200. Oh, they're getting up.
Montrose letting the points go up. Can Bryandale bring this back?
It's almost there.
Montrose defending 10 points. And Montrose takes the win.
That was a neck-and-neck game. Both teams doing absolutely phenomenal work over on the stage.
What a game. What a performance from both teams. Both teams bringing the absolute A game. Bryandale fighting hard. But don't go anywhere, Bryandale. You'll be back on stage in about 2 seconds once Rudy decides what side you're going to sit on, as we're going to do the battle between Ivan and Bryandale for third place.
All right, that was quite intense. Hey, Philip.
Yeah, that was a very intense match. I mean, they were neck and neck for almost, what, 30, 40 points the whole match through. So that was quite intense. And Montrose coming out on top.
All right. We're going to take a quick look at our bracket just to get the next two teams up. The next match will be, the team that wins the next match will take third place in this tournament. Just waiting for our bracket to come onto the big screen. All right. This was quite a long day, a lot of games, seeing a lot of cheers in the crowd supporting these students. And there we have it. I was waiting for the crowd to make some noise. All right, and there we have it. Match 5 and 6 done for. Philip, we're going to move into an ad hoc match for third place. Can I get Iva on the red table and Bryandale Primary on the blue table? All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for those two teams. Can I get Iva on the red table? And there we have it, as Iva's making their way up.
Lots of crowd cheer here for Iva. Rudy.
Hey, making a lot of noise. Come on, guys. You're still in this. Can't start backing down now. Come on, guys. Do you hear that crowd? That is for you. Cheering you on, getting you hyped, and getting you ready. All right, Philip, do the honors.
Bryandale, can you come on stage?
And there we have it. Bryandale getting their game faces on, getting ready. All right, players, you can get your settings ready. And we're going to get started soon.
Rudy, if Ryan can just correct me here, I think it is now 4-4.
If you win this one, it's 4-4.
I'm still in the lead.
No, hold on. Nope, it's 4-4. He's right. No, he is right. He is right. It is 4-4.
We'll see. We'll see.
It is. We're going to have to maybe do like a special game there if you guys tie, huh?
Yeah, Paige must just help me out on this side.
Yeah, I think we'll do the we'll do the Montrose coach versus the Bryandale coach. I think that will be the tiebreaker for the hosts on the stage.
I hear Paige shouting here from the side. She didn't sign up for that.
You didn't sign up for a lot of things, Paige. I can see you from the casters booth. Hi.
All right, and there we have it. We'll settle this the normal way. We'll jump into a game and see who wins. All right, teams are getting ready. Iva's gearing up. Teams, once you're in, you can make your way to the pressure plates and get your gear ready. Grab those swords. We're going to get this match started in a few seconds. Right, casters, tell me. We're 2 matches away from getting the champion for Rage Expo 2024. Out of all of these games, what do you think of it?
Well, like I said, the last match was the one that made and break my heart. I'm sad to see Brandel, you know, here having to fight for 3rd place, but I'm glad to see Montrose moving on. Again, knowing these schools very well, knowing these teams, and I'm glad to see Iva here as well, battling out for 3rd place. I'm going to be excited to see if they can take it, you know, from Brandel. And then I think me and Paige are going to have a little bit of a talk. But, you know, it's going to be quite an interesting day. I'm excited to see the Centennials versus Montrose. I know that they have beef as well. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to take this one. So, yeah, I hope the players are ready. Kiara, your first time, what do you think?
I must admit, the players have left me speechless. They've been phenomenal with their teamwork, interaction, communication. The crowd's been giving fantastic energy. So, absolutely speechless on my side.
Well, let's hear it from the players. Players, are you guys ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, they're ready. We're going to get started soon. Let's hear it. Philip, let's hear it from Bryandale. Is your team ready?
Bryandale, are you ready?
Yes, definitely.
All right, I like it. And the gates are dropping in 3 seconds. Casters, over to you.
All right, here we go. This is for the podium, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever wins this is going to get 3rd place.
Both teams just completed that little bit of parkour like it was nothing, fighting hard for that point. But we do see Bryandale taking a first bit of points with Iva hot on their tail.
Iva coming in behind the crowd, cheering on Iva. Iva taking the lead.
This is going to be another close game. I can just see it. Both teams fighting very hard to stay on that point.
Bryandale trying their best to inch closer. Iva's still in the lead.
Bryandale not too far behind.
Bryandale takes the lead. Oh. Bryandale fighting, not just in the game, but fighting the crowd that's here, ladies and gentlemen. Bryandale pulling ahead. Iva trying their best to knock Bryandale off. Bryandale almost at 100 points.
The bridge has just been sabotaged. There we go. Bryandale taking the lead over 120 points.
Bryandale over halfway to winning. Can Iva take this back? They've reactivated their bridge. Iva coming in, knocking Bryandale off.
Iva fighting hard, taking the points. They start to rack up their points right back once more. They're going to just accumulate as much as they can, fighting as hard as possible.
Less than 100 points difference. But Bryandale keeping themselves on the points, getting closer to that 200. Iva really trying to strategize, play a bit defensively. But Bryandale over 200.
That lava slowing everyone down quite a bit. But, it's neck and neck. Everyone keeps fighting for that point.
Bryandale taking down Iva's bridge. Will this be the make or break? Iva trying their best to get to the middle now. Bryandale pulling ahead. Almost 10 points.
Those last
points.
1
point away. And Bryandale takes the win. Well done to Iva for putting up such a fight there. Well done to Bryandale for taking the win.
They did incredibly.
Bryandale, please don't go anywhere. As you know, we do prize givings after this, where there will be medals and that lovely trophy being given out to the 1st place. Rudy, what did you think of that match?
Yeah, that was quite intense. Teams coming here to make history. That was really one intense game. And we do have our 3rd place. Like Ryan said, we will be moving into prize giving soon. We've got one more match left, but I do want to build suspense. I do want to do that. All right, I've got a giveaway. I just need to think who can make the most noise. Philip, you're going to be the judge. All right, guys, this is Monster in-ear earphones. Okay, you have to make some noise though. All right. I didn't even say start yet. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right. Okay, that was quite intense. Philip, you're the judge of this. Good luck. On out.
I think I'm going to have to go with the gentleman in the second row, first seat.
And there you go. Make sure to give a big thanks to EveTech, our proud partners standing there at the back. Well done, guys. All right, we're going to take a quick look at our bracket and move on to the final game of today.
Rudy, if I'm not mistaken, I'm in the lead now, so that means this might even end in a draw.
Yeah, depends on who's side there, Phil, huh? You're stealing it right under Rudy's nose at the moment.
Well, we'll see, but I do have an important announcement. So the Boost Cup has gone on a bit of a break just to get some food and stuff like that. They will be back around 2 o'clock to get started. So for now, what everyone has been waiting for, it's going to be down to these two teams for first and second place. Can I get Montrose on the red table? Montrose, please make your way onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for this team. All right, and now both these teams haven't lost yet. Can I get Centennial on the blue table? And there we have it. Centennial, guys, grab your seats, get your settings ready. Philip, do you think your team has what it takes?
Well, they are the defending champs, so it might just go their way again.
All right, one final match to go. Teams, are you ready? Montrose, are you ready? Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
The focus is real over here. Philip, is your team ready? Montrose has all the armor, all the shields, all the swords.
Centennials, are you ready?
Yes, sir!
All right, I like that confidence. All right, let's build a little bit more suspense. All right, players, if you're ready, you can press that button. We might have to rehost this one. There is some technical difficulties on one of the machines. We do want to keep it fair play to all. We will go ahead and rehost this match. And there we have it. We're quickly going to reconnect them, make sure that each and every player has a fair advantage in this tournament.
Doesn't go up.
The mouse.
Yeah.
Unplug the mouse and put back in.
Okay, just go.
All right, Costas, the final match of today. Are you guys ready for this one?
Look, Rudy, it's going to get really intense. All right. Again, like I say, like Phillips also said, we've got Centennials, the defending champs against Montrose. I'm very sure Montrose can put up quite a fight here. They can put up quite a battle. And who knows, there might be a bit of an upset. But I know Centennials are coming in strong. I know Montrose might even come in stronger. So I'm just going to let the game speak for themselves.
Yeah, no, definitely. It is important, especially with this game. There's a lot of teamwork and communication skills going into it. Teams can sabotage the opposing team. So it is literally a 50-50 at this stage. Anyone can take the victory in this final match. Right, teams, when you're in, you can step on that pressure plate, grab your gear, and ready up. Wait for my count. Right, players, step on that pressure plate, grab your shields, grab your armor. We're gonna get started soon. Right, it looks like Montrose is good to go.
Rudy, do you think this crowd's going to give us an idea of who's going to win today?
All right, getting a lot of cheers from Centennials. Can I get some noise for Montrose? There we have it. All right, I do believe we're waiting for one player from Centennial. Philip, is your team ready?
Centennials, are you ready?
Yes!
All right, Montrose, are you ready?
Yes!
Okay, I like it. In 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the gates are open. Good luck, casters.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the final round.
Both teams just make short work of that parkour once again. They are still warmed up from earlier. Yo.
Both teams really going at it here.
Centennial taking the lead on the points, while Montrose is fighting very hard to knock them off.
Montrose really doing their best, trying their best to just defend that point. No bridges up yet.
They're still feeling very warm from that parkour challenge, so they don't feel like they need it. We're seeing Montrose taking up some points, knocking Centennials off the point.
Centennials almost at 50. Montrose making quite a comeback. Montrose takes the lead.
Almost at the 100-point mark, but we do see Centennials on the way.
Montrose really pulling ahead, 40 points difference. Can they keep this up? Can they defend the point?
They've just hit the 100-point mark right there. Centennials hot on their heels, trying very hard to take that point back.
And they're just about to get halfway to victory. But Centennials coming in.
Montrose doing a great job of keeping that point defended. Centennials is doing a fantastic job themselves of doing their best to up the assault.
100 points to go for Montrose. Can they take it from Centennials?
Centennials has managed to get back on that point, racking up some points themselves now, defending it from Montrose. They're not too far off from the 100-point mark.
Montrose doing their best.
This is going to be another neck-in-neck match, just like we've seen the whole day.
Centennials inching closer.
There we see Centennials taking the lead very briefly for the points gathering, but now Montrose is back on it, stopping them from gathering any more.
Centennials just over halfway.
They managed to get that point gathering back up.
Montrose still in the lead. Centennial's inching closer, 9 points difference.
Does look like they're about to be just about tied with the points. Montrose has other things to say about that, though.
Montrose really trying their best to just keep Centennials at bay. Almost 200 points to go for Montrose. Centennials right behind them. Centennials inching closer. 27 points difference.
Montrose just hit the 200-point mark.
Will Montrose cause an upset?
It looks like they're about to.
30 points difference to Montrose.
Centennials fighting really hard to get their points back up. They're not ready to give up this game.
20 points to go. Montrose on the point. 10 points to go for Montrose.
And Montrose takes it.
Well done to Montrose,
and
causing
well done to both teams
upset.
as well.
Well done to Centennials, but Montrose coming in with an upset, taking it from their arch rivals, Centennial Schools. Rudy, Philip, that puts you guys at a tie.
That was quite an intense game. Was neck and neck the entire time. There you go, players. You can make your way off of stage. We're gonna move into prize giving shortly. Teams have been playing really well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be moving into prize giving. We're quickly going to get all the prizes and medals ready for you. Now, I do have a special guest here today that will be helping me handing over these prizes to our top 3 teams. I'm going to announce her shortly. Costas, tell me, this last match, what do you think happened there? How do you feel about the game?
Absolutely nail-biting. Both teams have me on the edge of my seat.
I'll let Kiara go first. As the history of these teams has been foretold, it was quite an entertaining match to see. It was neck and neck the whole time. I definitely think the well-crafted map played a big factor in this one. Centennials came out guns blazing as always, but Montrose, with all the practice behind them, managing to just take it right at the end at the Rage Expo 2024 tournament. Well done to Montrose.
And there we have it. All right. And now I'm going to announce a very special guest to join me on stage, coming all the way from Microsoft. Can I get Bianca? Please make some noise. Bianca, it's absolutely lovely having you here with us today. Out of all of these games, what do you think?
You know, Rudy, when there's Minecraft, I'm very happy. So fantastic. It's always exciting to see the excitement that Minecraft can bring. So yeah, fantastic job, everyone. I'm really excited to see who takes it all.
No, definitely. I do believe our prizes and medals are ready. Good to be handed out. I just really need to find out where they are. All right, building the suspense once again. We have been receiving quite amazing prizes from our sponsors, Eve Tech. Absolutely amazing having them on board with us, our proud partners. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get started soon. All right, I was informed there's quite a few prizes, so everything had to be taken out, getting ready. All right, so I'm going to announce, and Bianca will be doing the handover of the amazing medals for today. So in third place, can we get Brian Dale onto the stage for third place? And there we have it. Players, make your way onto the stage. All 4 of you. You've played really well. And you deserve this victory. There we have it. Don't go far. We're going to take a quick photo op. Third place for Bryandale Primary. Coming all the way to make history at Rage Expo 2024. All right, guys, smile. Crowd, make some noise. All right, once the photographers are done, you can make your way off. You can make your way to the EveTech banner at the back where your prizes will be handed over and more photos will be taken. And now for second place, can we get Centennial? All right, and there we have it. As the team is making their way up, Centennial taking second place, getting their medals. You guys have done really well. Congrats on this. And there we have it. Photographers going crazy. And there you have it. Make some noise for Centennial. All right, and what you've been waiting for the entire day, your first place champions. Can we get Montrose onto the stage? They've been playing really well, and there we have it. Our champions for Rage Expo 2024. Grab your medals there. We are missing one player from Montrose. That player's on his way. And there we go, just waiting for the last player. All right, congratulations for your first place champions. All right, do you guys quickly want to take a photo op? All right, and now I'm going to ask Bianca to hand over this beautiful trophy to the league master. And ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your champions, Montrose Primary. All right, guys, you can make your way to the EveTech banner for your prizes. Congratulations once again. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. That was our Minecraft Champions Primary School tournament for today. We will be moving on to our Rookie Rumble tournament starting around about at 2 o'clock. For those of you who have come all this way, thanks once again. You're more than welcome to stick around. The show is open and the stage is always welcoming you guys here. And then once again, just a beautiful shout out to our casters at the back. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are in and around the RGB gaming stand, we are going to get started on our second tournament of the day. Stick around. I see we are waiting for one or two more schools before we move on to the Rookie Rumble Minecraft tournament. They will be running a double elimination round for this phase.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in and around the RGB gaming stand, we are going to get started in about 5 minutes with today's second tournament, which is the Rookie Rumble. These are schools new to the Minecraft Championship. We will be joined by a couple of schools. Of course, at the back, we do have the Rocket League tournament going on as well. That has been going on from this morning. So hopefully those two align, and we will have another prize giving towards the end of the day. We are waiting for one more school to confirm attendance before we will start. So if they do come back to us within the next minute to 2 minutes or so, we will get started with the tournament in about 5 minutes.
Currently busy with a Boost Cup Rocket League tournament. They're currently in the semi-finals. 2 more matches to go to find the champion. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. As mentioned, we're waiting for the last school, and I do believe they have just arrived. They're here, ready for this tournament. All right. I'm going to hand over to Yaku, and then we're going to get started soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, this is our second tournament for today. This morning, of course, was our Minecraft Champions Tournament. This was for the schools that are already playing Open League with us. This afternoon's tournament is by invitation only to some new schools that are looking to start and to get into esports. So very fun, very exciting. For those schools that are here, this is also the message, right? This afternoon is about having fun. It's about learning what esports on a stage is all about, right? Okay, you guys ready? If you come to any of these tournaments in future, you will know that I will ask twice because the first time is never good enough. Are you ready? All right, that's good. I'm going to hand over to Rudy, who's going to run the maps for us today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. Now, we've got a special surprise to show you on the big screen. And I'm going to ask Brenton to cue our opening of this tournament.
This is Captain Reynolds. I'm approaching the ladders. ETA 60 seconds. Entering the atmosphere. Closing it now. I think I have a good.
There we go. Welcome to the Rookie Rumble tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And for now, teams are going crazy over there. But for now, I'm going to introduce you to your two show hosts. Can I get Philip and Ryan to make their way onto this stage?
Thank you for that one, Rudy.
Thanks, Rudy. Very excited to be here today, Philip. I've enjoyed my day in the back. I am now on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, as this was said, we will be doing the Minecraft Rookie Rumble tournament. It will be 4 schools competing against each other in a double elimination tournament. We will also be having our new lovely caster at the back. Joining Kiara now is...
Oh.
Unmute yourself.
Hey, yo, it's Pacific here. It's Foolish TV. Nice to meet you guys.
Glad to be here.
Sorry, I forgot.
All good. So, Phil, you excited to do this Rookie Rumble? Like I said, we got 4 schools going up. I think me and you should just pick 2 and stick to those 2 all day and see who comes out on top.
Yeah, I can agree with that one. So far, I've had 1 draw for the day.
Yeah, you've had 1 draw. Unfortunately, the championships did end up that way, but what a match that end of the championships was. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we are just going to roll right into it. If we could get the tournament structure up on the screen, please. Thank you so much. All right, so here is the tournament structure for today, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be doing match 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you can tell, obviously, just follow the numbers as we go along. It's just the full schools competing. So, Phil, I'm going to give you first choice of school today.
I'll pick Kyalami.
Ooh, picking Kyalami. Well, then if you're going to pick Kyalami, then I guess I'm going to have to go with Bella Vista.
My second choice was Blairgowrie.
Then I'm going to have to go with the Way Christian School. So me and you just swapping between match 1 and match 2. Let's see how this goes. But to get us started then, why don't you call up your team to your side?
Okay, so first up on the red side, we have Pinnacle College Kyalami.
All right, and then on the blue side, can I please get Bella Vista? Welcome, schools. Please just sit down. Listen to your league masters, get your settings in order. We're going to give you about 2 minutes, and then we're going to get this first round started. Casters, what do you think of the 2 new teams?
Well, you know what? It's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. I haven't really had much experience with the teams, but you know what? I'm always optimistic, and I'm looking forward to seeing some close interactions.
I think it's a beautiful thing that all these teams are coming together and just training just for this single moment of the year. I mean, this is the first time actually participating in any of the tournaments, and it's a great thing. I hope they all do great.
So, Pacific, if the 2 of you had to pick teams, who would you pick?
Who are you going to pick?
I wouldn't pick any of them.
Oh, very diplomatic.
Hey, I'm remaining neutral, okay? Both teams are going to perform incredibly, and I'm not going to put anything out in the universe.
Oh, now I don't know what to do. Either I'm diplomatic or I pick. Okay, I pick to be diplomatic. I'm neutral. Back to you, Ryan.
Hello? There we go. I know you too well, Pacific. I know that you're truly not diplomatic. You're just saying that for face for the camera. However, me and Phil will be going head-to-head today, so I'm excited to see how these matches are going to phase out. The team's just getting a couple of settings sorted. Phil, you think your team's ready?
Yeah, it seems like they getting their last settings. One of their players still changing some settings, but otherwise, let's hear what the team says. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm excited to see the performances here. I'm going to come over here to Bella Vista. I got a question for you. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, I'm excited to see the performances from the teams here. Bella Vista looks like they're ready to click the button. Kieran just checking something out. Brenton? All right, my side is good to go. Phil, when you're ready, just let us know and we'll click that button and get the first match started.
Okay, my team is also ready, Ryan.
All right, then players, click those buttons and get the match started. Casters, over to you.
We are ready. Are you guys ready?
Are you ready to rumble?
They're not working. Only sound works. Only sound? Yeah, because the splitters weren't plugged in.
Oh.
I guess for now, I'm blue side, you red side.
Sure, for now, based on where we're sitting.
Yes.
Although I can't really see the red screen all too clearly. I can have a very clear picture of the blue screen.
Okay, I'll be red, you be blue.
Sounds good. Okay, although both teams look like they're very much ready to get out those gates. Whew, I'm looking forward to seeing who's going to take the lead in this one.
I just want to shout out Jock. You made a really cool map. These kids are going to enjoy it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just sorting out technical difficulties. Again, it's the first match of this tournament, so everything has to be reset and redone. Just give us 2 seconds to see if we can sort this out. Casters, over to you.
All right. Oh, this looks like a nice, you know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this was underwater.
Oh, this is, I think it's based off the card map in Modern Warfare 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was there during the creation.
All right, so...
And we just had someone fall off the field.
Looks like someone fell off the map there. All right, looks like teams are geared to go.
I think we could call it shipment.
You know what this map reminds me of? Cash.
Wait, from which map?
From Counter-Strike.
Oh, you're going to have to teach me how to play.
Oh, definitely.
I can't.
Oh. I do miss Global Offensive, I will say that. But the new CS2 is quite entertaining. I must say the map builders did a fantastic job. I know we have two very talented ones that built the maps that you're seeing today. Honestly stunning.
I like the integration of the green and all the tankers, or the tanks.
Oh, definitely.
Actually, containers.
All right,
and unfortunately, we have some technical issues. This will be a motive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, apologies. This is the first match of the Rookie Rumble tournament. As you saw, that was a new map. And so, obviously, while we're getting it set up and trying to just re-establish the server, we're having some issues. There was a bug on that we're just quickly rectifying, and we'll get the kids back in and rerun that round. All right.
So, can we hear some cheers from the crowd for these two teams up here?
All right. I like it, I like it, I like it. From the caster stage at the back, did you guys hear any of that, or must we ask them to do it again?
I honestly think I might be going a bit deaf. Maybe a bit louder?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The casters in the back couldn't hear you. Can you guys do that one more time? Just to make sure they hear this time. Can we get some noise for these teams, please? There we go. That's much, much better. All right, we're just getting the join code now for these teams. Brenton, how are we looking on that code? All right.
Ryan, do you think this crowd likes Minecraft?
I think this crowd likes Minecraft, but I want to know if they love Minecraft. Does this crowd love Minecraft or like Minecraft? I think we found two people in particular who really love Minecraft. Not just like it, love it.
Yeah, no, definitely sounds
Which is
like
good to hear and see. If you are around the RGB Gaming stand, please come and join us. We are hosting a Rookie Rumble Primary School Minecraft tournament. I can guarantee you that these kids would definitely enjoy your support. Just waiting for the new join code. And we'll get started again. And I'll hand you off to the beautiful casters just now. I used the C word and I saw Pacific get a bit nervous.
I'm not nervous.
At the use of the C word, the caster word.
Oh, wow.
But I can see that they're excited to be casting these matches.
No, we're
Over
just
to Yaku.
happy. And back to Yaku.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just had a small technical issue at the back. It got disconnected. We're just rehosting the map for you, so starting it from scratch. So we're going to get going in about 2 minutes. They're just rehosting the map at the back.
So yeah, if you guys look at the screens in the front, you'll be able to see the screens for the player that's currently at that table. We'll also have a host showing on the main screen what is going on. As you can see, they're just waiting for that password. It looks like they just got it. They're going to start logging in, and we will rehost this match, rerun it. Again, every time you run a new tournament, even if it's on the same day, there's always some issues, isn't there, Phil?
Yeah, that's unfortunately one of the drawbacks of technology.
A quick solution you guys can do to fix that is always turn it on and off again.
Well, haven't we been doing that all day with the sound desk?
Yes, it eventually worked.
It eventually worked. That's very true. That's very true.
All right, okay, Ryan, it seems my team is in and they are ready and raring to go.
I just have one player logging in on my side. All right, guys, please just get into your blue spaces. Get ready to push that button. Why is he on? Sorry, we're just getting everybody onto the right side. All right, all the Bella Vista looks like they're ready. Phil, you ready?
I am definitely ready. Players, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, then I guess everybody click that button and let's get this match started for realsies. Casters, over to you.
Back to us.
We are ready for this.
Yes. Are you ready?
Oh, more than ready. Are you?
I'm almost ready.
Almost.
Yes.
I can see the players are itching to go, and the big green button has been hit.
And now I'm ready.
Things
Let's
are live.
go.
I will say this map design is very beautiful.
Yeah.
And I do see the first 2 players have been eliminated. One for the red or one for the blue.
I like the stars. It kind of makes you feel like it's the most important thing in the universe right now. And it is for a lot of these kids right now.
It is for us too. Yo, these players are flying off the handles. It's fantastic. So we currently have Kailami in the lead with 8 kills, and we are having Bella Vista with 4. Does seem most of the kills are congregating around the middle of the map, and the players are doing a fantastic job.
I like how they call like setting up in the center, just like in God.
Well, do see that Kailami has definitely taken the lead, but Bella Vista is not too far behind.
Yeah, only 4 kills away, and they're catching up.
3, 2. Are they going to give us...
Waiting for it.
there we go, still
back to
3 kills ahead.
Oh, it's getting actually close. They're managing to stay on a 3-point lead. Oh, and Bella Vista's catching
And now we're tied. Up, there we go. This is going to be a neck-in-neck match.
It's a bout for bout, punch for punch. Let's see how it goes.
All right, we're seeing a lot of great action coming through here, especially around the middle of the map. We've now congregated towards the Lapis blocks.
Looks like
Lapis
Bella Vista's
container.
rotating. Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry. Oh. Although we are seeing a lot of back and forth, especially now that Bella Vista has taken the lead, with Kailami not too far behind, about a 1-point difference at the moment. And now it's gone up to 2. See a lot of focus on the players' faces at the moment. They are ready for this. They're preparing.
These both teams are very neck and neck right now. It's actually down the wire. Who do you think will win?
You know what? I actually have no idea. The kills are currently neck in neck, so you never really know.
It feels like they're just switching positions right now. Either I'm first or you're first, or we both first.
Exactly. And you know what? I've seen comebacks from way worse, which means these players could take it at any point.
I mean, they've been training all year just to get to this point. They're ready.
Oh, they're more than ready, and they are showing that definitely.
Bella Vista still currently in the lead, but Kailami not far too behind.
Yep, Bella Vista taking the lead by 39 points, while Kailami is sitting at 35. The blue team has taken it with 40 points.
Shout out to Bella Vista. You guys are the Vista.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well done, Bella Vista. From what I can hear, well done. Thank you so much for giving me 1 point there against Philly. Very proud of you. Just remember that this tournament is not working the same as the last one. Each team has 2 chances to play, not 1.
Yeah, you're 1 up, Ryan, but this day is still early.
Yeah, the day is very early. The matches are still very early. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on to match number 2, which is the Way Christian School versus Blegaro Primary. But for this one, Phil, I think me and you are swapping sides. I'll be on Team Red, and you'll be on Team Blue.
I've got Blegari, and you have the Way Christian.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. So just while these PCs are being reset, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be getting those teams around the corner, just giving the other teams a chance to come around. If the Way Christian School is ready, you guys can make your way over to the red table. And Blegawi Primary, you can make your way over to the blue table. Welcome, welcome. Please listen to your league master before you do anything.
The Way Christian School, you can come up to the stage and take your places.
So even though me and Phil are standing on opposite sides of the stage, as per our prior agreement, I'm taking the Way Christian School, and you're doing Blegawi Primary. Casters, who do you think is going to take this one?
My answer's going to stay the same, and it could be anyone's game.
Do you know the way?
This is the way.
I see what you did there, Pacific. I see what you did there.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one on stage, Pacific? I'll go back to casting if you really want, because...
Oh, wow.
You know.
No, I respect your talents, bro. You got the stage.
Look, all I'm going to say is we'll let the people in the chat decide on what should happen.
Pick Ocean.
Exactly. All right. Players are just getting their settings ready, making sure everything's good, getting those keybinds ready. Please try and do it as quickly as possible, ladies and gentlemen. And then, yeah, just ask your side. So, Blegari, are you ready?
Yes.
Phil, it looks like your team's ready.
The Way, are you ready?
Yeah.
Sounds like your team is ready as well, Ryan.
Well, I'm very excited to see. It's going to be interesting to see. All right. Bligari's almost ready. And then I think, Brenton, are we good? Brenton, we good? Cool. I think both teams can hit the button and we can get this game started. Casters, over to you.
Back to us.
Yep, both teams are more than ready. I think they brought their A games as well. Although timers now need to go, and we are about it. There we go. Green buzzer has gone off.
Let's go. Let's see how this goes.
All right, both teams already straight into the map. Looks
Oh,
like
they're
this
running on
time
down.
they're congregating towards the bottom left, if I saw that correctly. But the kill's already coming through where Red is leading, and that is going to be the way Christian School taking the lead with 4 points, while Bligari Primary is sitting at 2. This is again going to be a close game, I'm assuming, based on how the teams are playing. It's looking great so far. We're just out the gates, and it's already crazy.
It's going mad right now. You can't imagine anything better than this right now.
Oh, definitely. Right, the way Christian School's taking the lead quite dramatically with 14 points, with the Bligari Primary School not too far behind. They're catching up very quickly and making sure we all know they're very much in this to win this.
Bligari is doing quite well. It's managed to catch up 4 points away.
Oh, definitely. And then we're seeing the way Christian School still in the lead, but there we go. It looks like it's a trade-off at the moment.
The way Christian School currently pulling away 7 points ahead. Going down to 8.
All right, we're just over halfway for the way Christian School is sitting at 24 points out of 40, while Bligari is hot on their heels to 9 points away now, and they are almost catching up.
I think the Sky game is quite strong for the way Christian School right now. They're taking the high advantage.
Of course. They've definitely been preparing.
Sorry about that. We kind of seeing two different fights going on at the same time. I think that it's a very split match right now.
Which I think is a great strategy to follow because, you know, 2 fights are better than 1, I guess.
Yeah. Belgar is doing a great effort catching up right now. 2 points away. Will they make it an even match?
I think it's going to be neck and neck. No matter the point difference, I always think there's going to be a comeback.
And they won. And it's deuces for both teams, managing to keep the leads together.
Absolutely phenomenal gameplay from both of them, where they're just over halfway now, kind of at a stalemate. Who is going to take the first step to lead? And that is going to be Bligari.
Yeah, they took the lead.
Right, the way Christian School is looking to get back on track, but Bligari is actually managing to get ahead with quite a few kills coming off. They're gaining quite a lot of points now in a 4-point lead with the way Christian School sitting at 24. They are able to catch up very nicely still, but Bligari is only 9 points away from taking the victory.
Bligari is still managing, encroaching closer to victory.
Getting closer, 5 points, 4 points.
The way still has a chance, just have to maintain cool, composure.
The way Christian School could definitely bring this back. However, Bligari is now 2 points away from victory.
And it looks like...
It still could be a comeback. 1 point away. And match points. Bligari managed to take the match. Amazingly.
That was a beautiful game.
Well done to Bligari. Ryan, that seems like you up 2 points.
Oh, no. Wow. Philly. Philly. That's a bit unfortunate there. But you know what? Just like with Rudy, okay, Rudy took the lead in the beginning, and you came back. So I think these teams here could shock us.
That's what they normally call a reverse sweep.
Exactly. So it's going to be very interesting to see who's going to come out on top. Well done, teams. Well done. I'm so happy to hear this crowd. We need more of this energy. I love it. Can we get that bracket on screen, please? I've been casting all day. Thank you. All right. So again, as you guys can see, double elimination. We're done with these rounds. Everybody gets a chance to play twice. Round 3, round 4. Round 3.
I made a mistake. It's 1-1.
Here's a 1-1. I would have thought it was, because it's Bligari. It's a 1-1. Yeah. All right, you see, still anybody's game. So, still anybody's game in this one. We're going to get Bligari back on the stage. And on your side, for Team Red, and I'm going to get Bella Vista back on the blue side over here. This is going to be quite an interesting match. Bella Vista came in swinging first time. So I'm very interested to see what's going on.
Blair Gowrie, you can come up to the stage and come sit on the red side.
All right. And then if I get Bella Vista on the left-hand side, on the boom.
Crowd, let's give a cheer for these teams up on the stage.
One more, come on, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon. We are all here today to celebrate these kids getting into esports here. Again, great thanks to everybody for pitching up, everybody being here, the schools, the parents, RGB Gaming, and all of our lovely sponsors. You can go see everybody on the right-hand side, and EveTech, most of all, for sponsoring the prizes for today. We're just going to let everybody sign in again to the map.
Casters, what you've seen from those first two matches, what do you think it's going to be like coming to the final?
I think it's going to be a very interesting final. We haven't seen these two teams versus each other, but from what we've seen, they look pretty strong. Looks like it's going to be a fist-for-fist fight.
All right, real fisticuffs according to Pacific. Kiara, do you think it's going to be that intense, or do you think a team is going to take it away?
No, I think it's going to be nail-biting. Both teams had very close games, but they all pulled through. So I think it's going to be a nail-biter, edge-of-the-seat kind of game.
All right, all right, all right. Good to hear. Teams are pretty much ready, just jumping into their spaces. One player on Bella Vista's side doing keybinds. Brenton, are you ready, Brenton? Oh, your team's done. Sorry, I'm bypassing you. Are you good, Brenton? Brandon's at the back. Brenton, on the stage. Yeah, it's just interesting to hear. Are you good to go, Brandon, in full?
Yeah, we're good to go.
All right.
Blair
Kieran, how are we looking on this side?
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, I have an eager person here at Bella Vista as well. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm excited to see. Kieran, can I click that button? All right, click that button. And over to you, casters.
So we see a 10-second timer. Teams are ready. I think they're very warmed up after that first match. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to see who's going to go away with this one. And we are out the gate.
I think they're ready to start. Let's see how this goes. They're coming in on the center.
It looks like they're trying to hover around the outskirts for a little bit longer, but the first kill has gone to Blair Gowrie. They've taken the second as well, and we
Bella
also
Vista finally gets on the board with one kill.
yeah, it's currently a 2-point difference.
And they managed to even it out. Deuces.
Yeah, and they're still keeping neck in neck. You know what? I think our predictions were right. This is going to be a nail biter and a half.
It's a trade for trade. 7.
All right, so we're seeing quite a bit of fighting going on in the middle there.
Pilagar is pulling away right now currently. 11 points up against Bella Vista's 8.
But they seem to be rather strategizing, getting the high ground. Because now I'm not going to make that joke. I think I'm going to make everyone here cringe if I do.
Oh, Ryan would appreciate that one.
Oh, as I said, neck in neck, but Gowrie is pulling ahead by 2 points. But Bella Vista has some words to say about that, making sure they are not too far behind. This is going to be a nail biter for sure.
Yeah, both these teams are not taking anything for the. They're not laying anything on the table. They're putting it all.
We're hearing the crowd cheering for every team, and you know what? Go louder, everyone. Cheer for your team. Make sure they know the support is there.
Bella Vista now currently taking the high ground. Now they're back to 23, now 24. Shout out Kobe.
This is just so close. No team is pulling significantly ahead. They're all doing their absolute best to stay on each other's tails. This will be a photo finish if I've ever seen one. Sitting on 30 points where Blair Gowrie looks like they're taking the lead here on the final stretch home. 8 points away from victory, but Bella Vista is right on their tail. 10 points away.
Bella Vista's trying his best to keep calm, composure, trying to get out on the board.
Blair Gowrie 6 points, 5 points now. Bella Vista catching up.
Bella Vista on 32 currently, going to 33.
3 more points for victory, match point in 2 points.
Bengari 2 points away from victory. Or Bella Vista, will they catch up?
But looking at Bella Vista, they are not giving this up. They are fighting, but Red Team ultimately takes the victory. Well done to Blair Gowrie.
And Blair Blegauri takes another one, and that puts
Well
them
done.
into the final.
That's another point for you there, Philly.
Yeah.
You're in the lead now. It's 2-1. Well done, Bella Vista. You guys put up a fight. Don't worry, you're not out yet. You will be playing another match just now. Don't worry. Everybody's got 2.
Seems I made
Sportsmanship. Well done, Blegauri.
Seems I made
All right, just trying to get some photos and videos. They're on stage.
Seems I made a good team decision there, Ryan.
Indeed, indeed. Hey, all I'm going to say is Bella Vista might come back against Blegauri. Remember, we got a double elim here.
So next up we have Pinnacle College Kyalami against the Way Christian School. So can we have Pinnacle Kyalami on the red side?
And then if we can get the Way Christian School on blue. Again, we're standing on the sides of our respective teams. Costas, just a quick question. Did you expect Blegauri to have such a win?
No, I did not. We had no expectations.
Thank you, Mr.
Expecting these sort of
Specific
things,
at the
so
back.
Isn't that terrific?
Expecting these things are never part of the expected.
Oh, I'm expecting over this microphone. That's why I've got the
If Pacific keeps on staying neutral, I'm gonna dub him West Cost after this.
Ouch. All right, I think the schools are ready. If we can get the students on stage again. So that's Pinnacle College Kyalami on the red side with Phil. And then it's the Way Christian School on blue. Again, this is going to be the showdown. After this, we are going to be going into whoever gets knocked out for third, first, and second place. It's going to be quite a match.
I just think we have to give a hands up to this gentleman standing here in the middle, who's just cheering for every single school. Well done.
He's having a grand old time. Actually, sir, come to the front. What's your name?
My name is Tristan Passad.
Tristan, I see you wearing Blegauri over there. Great sportsmanship. Really repping your school well. Thank you, Tristan, for being here. Loving this crowd. All right. Looks like the Way Christian School is ready in their space. How are we looking on that side, Phil?
Yeah, I see some of the players just setting up a few key binds, and then they should be ready to go.
All right, all right, all right, all right. Tristan, just one more thing. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Are you excited that your school made it to the finals? That's where it is.
That is one excited teacher over there.
All right, all right, all right. Just waiting on a few more settings on your side there, Phil. I can see the Way Christian School. We've got the kids here running their fingers along the keyboard, getting used to how it feels, getting ready. I think we're going to press that button in about 5 seconds now, ladies and gentlemen. One more player with settings that need to change. All right. Again, huge thank you to everybody for coming out. Thank you all for being here, all your support. Thank you to our lovely casters on the back.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Specific.
Great expectations. Implications.
Careful, I think Charles will come and tell you to take your mouth a bit far from the microphone there.
Oh, no, they wanted a bit. Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah, seems my team is ready on this side.
All right, I think everybody can push that button and we will get started. Costas, over to you.
Back
you know
to
what?
us.
Finally time. We're seeing some great matches coming through. I had no idea what to expect when we started these matches, but phenomenal gameplay from every team.
I think every team is just taking advantage of the high ground right now. I think the win of the match is the win of the sky right now.
Yes, I'm trying so hard not to make that joke. It's taking everything in me to not to make the high ground joke. I'm sure most parents know what I'm talking about. But we already see the kills coming out hot from Pinnacle. And they are leading with 4 points to the Way Christian Schools 3. This is going to be another neck-in-neck, nail-biter, edge-on-the-seat kind of match.
But the Way is currently parrying right now. Parodying.
Oh, there we go. We just had a tie, but it was broken very quickly by Pinnacle. And we are off to a great start.
It's actually quite a fast-paced match right now.
Very much so. We're already hitting the 12, 13-point mark with the Way Christian School not too far behind. Each team's fighting really hard to stay in this and making sure that they are really not falling that far behind. Every game we've watched so far has been neck in neck.
I think it just speaks to the testament of how much they trained to prepare for this.
And how hard each team has worked. Although we are seeing Kailami pulling ahead with 23 points, the Way Christian School pulling it with 15. They are catching up, but Kailami is just dominating right now. It's anybody's game still because I've seen worse comebacks.
The Way Christian School just hit midway. They're almost there, halfway.
With Kailami 10 points away from taking the victory. The Way Christian School not too far behind, catching up very quickly themselves, sitting there with 24 points. Only 11 points behind.
The Christian School is currently like inching closer and closer as they get closer to Kailami. The Kailami seems like they're pulling a bit further.
There's 2 points away from Kailami to take it away, and they have won. Well done to both teams.
Congratulations to both teams. You guys did a great job.
All right, Phil.
So that puts me up 3-1.
3-1 indeed. Like I said, it's going to be quite an interesting thing to see how these teams go. Thank you guys so much for playing. We're going to now be moving on to the deciding factor, ladies and gentlemen. Variations thereupon. It is Bella Vista versus Kailami.
So it's round 1 all over again.
Round 1 all over again indeed. So let's see if Bella Vista can do a repeat and make their way into the finals, or is it going to be a full-only final? We'll have to see now, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks for that one, Pacific.
It wasn't even Pacific, it was Kiara. That's why I'm looking at her. I'm not blaming him for once.
No, you blame me for everything.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call up Bella Vista on the red side.
And Pinnacle on the right side.
If you guys could please make your way to the stage for the second last round. This is also the battle for 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd place.
I like the fierce we're getting there from Blair Gowrie.
We're getting
cheering on all these
and
teams.
chutzpah today, it looks like. Very happy with it, very happy. I just wish maybe Pacific had a little bit more chutzpah as well. I know Kiara's fine.
Oh, wow. Okay. You want chutzpah?
I want chutzpah.
Okay. I see.
All I'm hearing when I'm at the back there is just Kiara's commentating. I'm not hearing anything from you, Pacific. Yeah, you're right. All right, I think the teams are ready to get on stage. So can we get Bella Vista on red? All right.
And can we have Pinnacle on the blue side?
Come through, Pinnacle, come through. We've got one person from Pinnacle. And there's 2, 3, and 4.
I almost thought we were going to have a 1v4, Ryan.
Look, Phil, if it gives me the better chance of winning, I'm going to take it at this point, huh? All right. If you guys can just remember, do your settings as quickly as possible. Get to your right color. You guys are on blue this side. Okay, Kailami, you're on blue. Bella Vista, you're on red this time.
And Ryan, if I'm looking down on the floor here in front of us, I see some of the medals that these participants will be getting today. And they look quite amazing.
They are quite amazing. However, I don't think these are for us.
Yeah,
these look like the winners that are from the Boost Cup. The ceremony will take place at the same time as ours here for Rookie Showdown. We're just going to get all the keybinds ready and everything. Unfortunately, and I'll say his name correctly this time, Brandon has to do all the helping by himself because Kieran is busy helping us with some technical difficulties. Bella Vista, I'm coming over to your side now.
Yeah, it seems my side has already sorted out their settings and the keybinds, and they are ready to go.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Phil, I think you need to ask your side if they're ready, because it doesn't look like it to me.
Bella Vista, are you ready?
Yes.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you in and around the RGB gaming stand, our Rocket League tournament is currently in the finals. The last two teams of today determining first and second place. And we are currently in our Minecraft tournament with match number 5, Bella Vista versus Pinnacle College.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like both teams are ready. So if everybody could click their buttons, and we'll get the second last match underway. This is the battle for third place. Well done to the Way Christian School. Thank you so much for supporting us and being here today. But now it's Bella Vista versus Pinnacle College Kyle Army. Take it away, casters.
All right, and we see everyone is out the gate already, scrambling to get those first kills. Who is going to take... there we go.
Team. First kill goes to red team.
Red team has decided to absolutely start wrecking so far. While we see blue team are not far behind, they are taking this really slow, but also making sure they can come back. They've caught up from the initial out the gate. And here we go.
It seems like there's a battle going on in the high side right now. And it looks like they just got wiped out.
Up, but this time the low ground won.
Yes, back to the ground they go.
All right, a lot of the members in the match are currently sitting around the middle, but we're seeing a lot of points coming towards the red team. Sitting on 13 with the lead, while the blue team is sitting with 5.
I just want to take a moment and just appreciate this map. It is really pretty. Like, the more they went down, I can see more of the details that I added. It's kind of beautiful.
Having that detail is definitely stunning, and so is the 20-point lead. The blue team is working very hard to get that lead back up and running.
And we just got confirmation. The map's name is Shipment.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go, Shipment.
Wonderful. So red team is currently sitting with 25 points, while the blue team is sitting on 5. It does seem there might be some technical difficulties going on over there.
They're currently investigating, just to be sure.
We may have an update for you guys shortly. In the meantime, it does seem red team does have 29 points.
It seems they are 10 points away from catching up. I mean, from winning the game. But it does seem like things are about to change.
Definitely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies, casters. We're going to have to re-host this match. There's a bug where, unfortunately for the blue team, Kyle Army, every kill they got past 5 wasn't being counted. So we are going to rerun that match from start to finish, just make it fair for everyone. So we're just going to give them a new code, fixed it in the back, and we're going to rerun that match. Just give us 2 seconds to sort it out.
Okay, it seems like we're getting the new code, Ryan. These teams are going to input the code, and then we're going to get this match started again.
Again, apologies, ladies and gentlemen, and those watching at home. These things do tend to happen when you have Such a big event hall with so many people drawing on the Wi-Fi and sounds and signals and all of those lovely things. All right. Luckily, you guys' settings don't have to change too much. Just double check everything's correct because it should still be the same as before. And then we will get started. Red team, Bella Vista, I'm glad to see you guys are ready to go. Kailami, are you guys ready to go? Waiting on one person to change the settings. All right, blue team is ready. Kailami's ready. Bella Vista's ready. Click that button and let's get this match rerun. Costas, back to you.
Back to us.
That makes a lot more sense, definitely. We saw some intense fighting going on there. So you know what? We're looking forward to another nail-biting match coming through.
I think it's going to be more fair now. I think Bella Vista might have had a lot of confidence, but Kailami knows that they were just behind because of technical issues. So I think they still got it.
Oh, absolutely. So you know what? Here we go. The match has been reset, and now it's going to be a more fair fight. So it looks like we have Kailami taking the lead this time round, while Bella Vista is not too far behind.
Bella Vista making a very close match out of this game.
So I'm safe to say that Kailami, good news, your kill counts are indeed counting once again, which is looking great on the scoreboard. Both teams are neck in neck once again, just hit the tie and the break of the tie in just a split second.
I see that Bella Vista is currently on the high ground, or trying to take the high ground.
Well, both teams are doing a fantastic job. It's just been tie after tie, and the break back to the tie. It's just been back and forth. Honestly, fantastic.
It feels like we're watching tennis right now. It's like, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. Actually matched up. That is amazing.
We're almost at 20 points for both teams, and there's no clear winner even coming through just yet. This is going to be neck and neck right till the final point coming through. I have a feeling.
What is that feeling?
That feeling is, I actually don't know. It could go either way.
I mean, Bella Vista is doing his best right now, managed to catch up.
Well, they're doing a fantastic job. Both teams are fighting their absolute hardest. You can see they're literally just 1 point difference away most of the time, with currently Bella Vista taking the lead with 30 points. Kailami sitting there with 28 points at the moment, catching up just 2 points away. Both teams are almost 10 points away from the match point.
And they managed to make it deuces. Let's see how this goes from here. Who takes the point first?
There we go. We do see that Kailami has broken that tie and has taken 34 points, 35 points now.
They're 5 points away from victory.
36, 4 points away now.
But Bella Vista
really
still
close.
has a chance.
There's always a chance to come back no matter how far into the game you are. And Kailami is sitting with 3 point difference away from that match point. 2 points now. Bella Vista doing their absolute best to catch up. Both teams fighting incredibly hard. 1 point away for Kailami.
This is a close fight. Let's see how it goes. And they managed to lose.
And finally,
they win.
the final point gets had.
Up.
Well done to Kailami for winning. Well done, Bella Vista, for getting third place. Bella Vista, please don't go anywhere. We will like you to stick around for the prize giving and the medals that will be given out just now. Thank you for participating. We'll see you now. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the full versus full final. I've been knocked out of the tournament. Phil, how do you feel?
No matter which team wins, I'm still going to win.
Look, it's the first time on stage jitters. You understand what I'm saying? It's unfortunate, but the teams have got to participate. So, on that note, if we could just get the 2 final teams up and ready. Pinnacle Kailami, I see you guys are leaving the stage, but we're going to need you in like 5 seconds. Do you want to call Blegari up first?
Blegari, you can come over to the blue side and take your seats.
Loving the energy from the crowd. And then we can get Pinnacle Kailami on the red side. So ladies and gentlemen, just for reference, if Pinnacle Kailami wins this match, we will have to play the optional 7th match, right? Because remember, you have to be knocked out twice to lose the tournament. So in other words, if Pinnacle wins against Blegauri, there'll be another one, and the winner of that will be first and second place. But if Blegauri wins, Pinnacle will be second place. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give these kids a little bit of a moment to get their settings right, to make sure they're in the game, not just physically, but mentally. They're going to get ready. Phil, now that you're seeing these teams, what do you think?
Well, I'm actually looking forward to seeing them in the main championship next year. And I also see that Kerry has brought out the medals that these kids will be getting. And they also look amazing. Some good craftsmanship that went into these medals. Thanks Pacific and Dario. These medals look amazing.
Pacific tooting his own horn, so to speak, there at the back, but he does deserve it. He's put in the effort. I can't even have a cheap jab for that one. He's done well. Very proud of him for making such beautiful medals. It looks like both teams are about ready though, Phil.
Yes, definitely.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon. Casters, thank you so much for all your hard work. But I think it's time we run into this final. Phil?
Let's see if these players are ready. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, blue side, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, focus. Casters, over to you.
And back to us.
And thank you very much for that. Both teams look to be out of the gate. We're just waiting for the big picture to come up. But so far, what we can see on the player screens, they are doing their absolute best to break the score. So from what I can see, there we go. My eyesight's not as good as it used to be, but it does look like we have Blegauri taking the lead with 5 points, 6 points to Pinnacle's 4. Blegauri has indeed taken the lead, but it's not too far behind for Kailami.
Your opinion on these games, how far do you think these guys have come just to get to this point?
You know what? I think they've flown incredible distances just to get to where they are now. And the amount of effort has definitely shown in each team playing today.
And back to the sky they are. The winner is the king of the skies.
Oh, definitely. High ground it is.
I need you to do the joke, though.
I really want to, but I'm trying not to make everyone cringe.
It's okay.
So we do see that Blegauri is leading with 20 points to Kailami's 13. 14 now. The teams are pushing really hard to get these points up there. But at the moment, it does look like Blegauri is pulling ahead.
Seems like Kailami is almost close to breaking the halfway barrier, and they just did.
Both teams have finally gotten there.
They're about 5 points away from each other. 4 points. Back to 5.
Yep, we're almost hitting the 10-point mark to victory for either team. It is still anyone's game at this point, but we do see Blegauri pulling ahead with 29 points. 30 points now. Both teams are tied for 10 points left. Now the red team is pulling ahead. Pinnacle is definitely getting there with 6 points remaining till victory. But Blegauri has things to say about that and are fighting their absolute hardest.
Kailami is just 2 points away from winning, or do we go back to 3 to 4?
There we go, 1 point away from victory.
And
the
they
red
win.
team takes
Congratulations
it. Well
to Kailami.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Phil. It does indeed. I don't know why you guys have stood up. You guys have to play again.
Yeah, you guys have one more to go. Double elim.
It's a double elim. So I do think you guys have to play again. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting them know. You know, I know sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, but there's nothing like a sarcastic commentator, right? It keeps the game interesting. So we've got to run that one back. As you guys can see now, it's the official match 7. Whoever wins this one wins the tournament. We're getting that new code. We're running it back one more time. Phil?
Ryan?
It's 1-1 to your 2 teams.
Yes. And what does your gut tell you? How is this going to end?
Look, if I'm being honest, I'm glad to hear the energy here from Blegauri's side. But Kailami came out of nowhere, steamrolling. So if I'm being honest with you, I'm taking Blegari.
Okay, so let's hear it from the crowd. Crowd, give me an idea. Who do you think is going to win this? Yeah, it sounds convincingly.
All right. I feel like we've got some very energetic people here. I'm very glad to hear that. Feeling a little bit, overwhelmed by all the screaming and shouting, but it's good. It's good. All right. So, casters, what do you think? And Pacific, if you say you're indifferent and you don't pick a team, I'm going to walk right down the middle and come have a word with you.
I want that word then. Come through.
Ryan,
he's actually approaching me.
Ryan,
he ran away. That's good.
I think I'm not going to dub him West Coast. I'm going to dub him East Coast.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh no, run away.
Okay. The winner will be the winner. There you go.
Yeah, I'm also going to choose a team that I choose the person who gets the most points. There we go.
Remember, Rudy had a conversation with me. I can't do stuff anymore.
Okay, it seems that these teams are ready.
This side's just changing his setting. All I'm going to say is Kiara's reasoning sounds a bit more airtight than yours, Pacific.
The winner will be the winner.
I think the winner would be the one who has the most points at the end. That makes more logical sense.
Yes, and I don't know who yet. So then the winner. I pick the winner.
From these players.
All
if they are
right.
ready.
Hold on, we're just dealing with something here.
Pinnacle, are you ready?
Yes, we're gonna win.
Sorry, Phil, just give us 2 seconds.
And we're on. Welcome back. It is Pinnacle versus Kyalami right now.
It does seem we might be having a technical issue. All right, but in the meantime, what we do... Right, so we do see that Pinnacle is taking the lead with 11 points, and Blegari is not too far behind, taking 7 points at the moment. Right, so it does look like Pinnacle is about to hit the 20-point mark, which is halfway. But again, Blegari is not too far behind. They are doing their best to stay in this.
It looks like they're encroaching, and Pinnacle just reached the halfway mark.
Oh, definitely. Can see that 100%. Both teams are fighting quite hard to make sure they get their points up. And currently it's a 10-point difference towards Pinnacle.
It seems like the coach is very invested today.
We're having a lot of amazing support from the crowd, which is definitely making the players feel that support coming through.
We see you guys. You work really hard.
But looking at the scoreboard now, Pinnacle has actually taken the lead with 30 points, 10 points left till victory. With Blegari sitting at 13 points, currently a 20-point difference. 21-point difference.
It seems like it's going to be much closer than we expected.
No. Both teams are fighting still very hard, but it does look like currently 4 points away from victory for Pinnacle. 3 points at the moment now, where Blegari is still sitting on 13 points.
Currently, it feels like they're in stalemate, and no, 1 more point, and they win. Congratulations to Pinnacle Kyalami. Enjoy the victory, guys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, I know this is the 3rd time we're doing this now, but the map broke again. The timer wasn't the points weren't being counted for the kills. So, casters, you'll be doing that for a 3rd time.
I am not complaining.
So we'll be doing that. I know the crowd is just all over the place with emotions now. But again, that's not exactly anybody's fault, any other player's faults.
Ryan, how does the saying go? 3rd time's a charm.
Exactly, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, all right, you're officially that guy. You know him. All right? So that's where we're at now, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon. We're going to get the last code of the day, and then we will decide a victor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today as well. We appreciate it. I know the kids do too. We are just getting this last round sorted. Again, guys, you don't have to change your settings. They are the same every time you re-log in. That's why we reset them afterwards. So there's no need for you to change any settings. You can just go straight into the game when we get that new password. The suspense is building. The silence is deafening.
My 3-year-old gets more.
Everybody in this room knows that this is the final now. No take-backsies, no reruns, no mistakes.
You can almost feel the anticipation.
It's coming through. Feeling the tension. All right, we've got that password. No need to change. Go straight to your color. Go straight to your color. All right. Waiting on one more person here to get in the server. Straight to blue. Red side. Red side, are you ready? One player.
Yes, I'm ready.
One player needs to get there. All right. Guys, press that button. Let's finish this. The official final round. Let's go. Casters, over to you.
Back to us.
Back to us. And let's go, guys. It's the final round, so your final getting ready to rumble.
Part 3.
And teams are off. We can see them on the big screen now. Oh, there we go. So, who's going to take the first point? And it is indeed going to be Pinnacle.
And
Blegari is not too far behind, getting their first point first. Oh, immediately tied. Oh, the nail biting is going in crazy here.
it seems both matches are much more even now. I mean, both teams are more even.
You can definitely notice when there is a bit of a problem going on because both teams are incredibly talented and have worked so hard to get here. And looking at their gameplay, we can definitely see just how much work they've put in. It is neck in neck.
I think both games, like, they got to understand their styles, how they fight, how to see. This is much more tighter than it ever been before.
Agreed. We're sitting at ties every other second with kills just coming in left, right, and center. There isn't exactly a clear victor coming through, but both teams honestly are doing an incredible job.
This is what a final should be.
It's neck and neck on the edge of your seats looking at the gameplay. Although we do see Pinnacle taking a small lead with 2 points ahead now, but Blegari is not far behind.
Both teams have broken the midway point. Let's see what goes on forward from here.
Of course, we almost see Pinnacle breaking the 30-point mark with Blegari about to as well.
The crowd is getting very hyped. Who do you guys think is going to win?
All right, we do see that Pinnacle has taken that 30-point lead with Blegari not far behind. They're about to break that barrier as well. It's currently a 7 points for match point, 6 points now for Kailami.
Kailami encroaching very close to victory, but Delaware still has a great chance to get back to the game.
Does see we're at a stalemate at the moment, but as I say that, it gets broken with Kailami taking 37 points, 38 points now, 2 points away from the victory.
And one more, and it
we
seems
go.
Kailami takes victory.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it didn't happen again because we broke it. We broke it, it didn't happen again.
What, did it get stuck again?
No, they won.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, red one.
Oh, yeah.
What happened now?
Nothing. Break again.
It didn't get stuck, did it?
No.
They didn't get a kill in the end?
No.
Okay, so is it official? They won. You guys won.
Just hold on. Just hold on. I think so. We're just waiting for that one to finish as well.
Both teams did an absolutely fantastic job, and we've
All
loved
right,
seeing the
ladies and
games coming
gentlemen,
through from
sorry
both
casters,
sides.
just give me 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, kids, please stay in your seats. I am going to ask this now. All right, the seniors are talking about it. It's Minecraft that is broken, not the players, not us. We are now discussing if we're going to rerun it one more time, but if we do, we can't rerun it again because it's Minecraft. All right.
It is indeed stuck.
Yeah, the counter.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So we have been seeing some glitches happening in the game that we have sorted out right now. So we're going to try it one last time, and the victory will be announced after this next match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just like what we've told to both teams as well, all right, like we said, this is it. It is an issue with Minecraft. We think we found what the cause is. It's something the players have to do before the game starts in order to not glitch out the code in Minecraft itself. So they've now both been warned. If it happens again, it happens again. That's the game, because now they know how to avoid it, and it's before the game even starts. So whatever the outcome is the outcome.
So Ryan, have you ever experienced so much suspense in a final?
Look, I can feel the tension here on stage, not just between the players, but also between the crowd. I can feel the tension there as well between the casters. They've had to do this now, I think, 4 times. I know in their minds they have an idea of who's going to win, but again, it's anybody's game. Now it comes down to the practice and the skill of the players, because now they've done this how many times? 4 times?
Yeah.
So now they should know what they're doing, and they should make quick work of this.
So Ryan, let's hear it from the players. Are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
Ryan, so Pinnacle says they're ready.
Right, let me go over this side. All right, Mr. Enthusiastic, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
All right, Mr. Enthusiastic seems like he's ready this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, like we said, this will be the final one. We fixed the problem. Kids, please push that button as soon as possible.
All right, the button looks like it has been pushed, so it looks like we're about to get started.
And they're ready to go. Both teams going through the map.
Out the gate, straight off the bat. Both teams have been played so well today. And
They've
who's going
won.
to take the... exactly the same time. There we go. Right out the gate, we do see Pinnacle... Oh, never mind. They're at a tie once again.
There's no clear separation anymore. I think they're used to each other
know
now.
what?
They know what to expect.
Exactly. I think it's going to be once again a tie after tie, no matter how far into the game we go. So it's going to be a split-second point that would decide this factor. Both teams are ready. They are prepared for this.
Almost a quarter way through. And it seems like...
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for these 2 teams.
And thank you, Rui, for that.
Right. Although the game is going very quickly now, we do see blue team leading with 19 points.
Both teams on parity. Blue team taking the lead currently 3 points ahead. Now back to 2.
Yep. It's neck in neck, but Belgari is pulling ahead with 24 points, while Pinnacle not far behind, leading with 23 at the moment.
I think this is even closer than the other 3 times that they played this game.
Exactly. The tie is pretty much constantly in play. As you just saw now, both teams are about to hit the 30 kill mark. And there we go. We do see Belgari's broken that barrier first, with Kailami not too far behind.
Kailami still has a chance to catch up. And they make deuces. Let's see how this goes.
It's going to be neck in neck. Whoever gets that final point will take this match. But right now it does look like it's a 7-point difference at the moment to reach the final.
Currently, Kyalami is ahead. Now they deuces again. It's a back and forth. This is a very close game. Let's see which one goes.
Last 2 points coming through.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Final
Who's going
point.
to take
Who's
it?
going to take
Is
the
it
last
close?
point?
How close is this going to be?
And this is going to be taken by...
And it goes to Kyalami!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a nail-biting finale. As you saw there, that's what the map's supposed to look like. That's how a final's supposed to go when the map doesn't give out on us like that. We do apologize for the technical inconveniences, but as you can see the kids here, well done to Kyalami. Well done, Blegari, for putting up a good fight. Great sportsmanship. Don't go too far. We're going to do the awards ceremony now, so if we can just get that bracket quickly back up on screen again.
Well done to Pinnacle Kyalami. Pushing through 4 restarts. Well played. Keeping their composure and taking the win in the end.
Well done to everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to go right into the prize giving, the awards ceremony. And for that, I'd like to call up Rudy the Rizzler to the stage.
All right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Rookie Rumble tournament. We are going to go straight into prize giving, but before we do that, can I get one massive round of applause for these teams? All right, seeing a lot of new faces. I do want to welcome on stage a very special guest. Can I get Bianca, all the way from Microsoft, joining us today. She will be doing the prize giving and handing over the medals.
Yeah, just stay here. They're going to call you up. They're just getting the prizes onto the stage.
Okay,
They're going to call you up one by one.
So we get medals and prizes or just medals?
I have no idea.
But thank you for staying in
really
the tournament.
appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Again, our host.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Give a massive round of applause for Bianca. So, Bianca, tell me, out of these games that you've seen today, what do you think of all of it?
Rudy, I think the excitement, again, that Minecraft can bring to these kids is absolutely fantastic. So, really excited to be here. Well done for what you've put together. Incredible.
All right, and there you heard it, ladies and gentlemen. So, we're going to get started. I'm going to ask Bianca to hand over the medals. So, now in third place, can I please get, sorry about that, in third place, can I please get Palavista? Please make your way onto the stage. There we go. Well played, team. You guys did really well. Just stay around for your photo opportunities. Yeah. All right, and there we have it. Quickly gonna grab some photos. With the coach standing there, Bianca's gonna join them. And there we have it. Guys, you can make your way to the EveTech banner for your prizes. All right, and now in second place, can we get Blagari Primary? Make your way onto the stage, guys. Second place, well done, guys. You played really well. A lot of cheers. Your coach has been supporting you through all of this. Just waiting for the coach to join us on stage for a quick photo op. And there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for this team. And there we have it. You can make your way to the EveTech banner. And now, in first place, what you've been waiting for the entire day. Can we please get Pinnacle Kyalami? Please make some noise for this team. Make your way into this stage as well as your coach. You guys did really well. Played hard. Congrats. And one extra one for the coach. And there we have it, guys. Grab a quick photo. Can I get one massive round of applause for your victory? Yes, and I do also need to give the coach this. He's going to lift it up, supporting his team, the trophy for Rookie Rumble at Rage Expo 2024. Your champions. Perfect, guys. Once you're done, you can make your way to the EveTech banner for your prizes.